Mookie Betts, the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball one. The pitch. Swing and a miss, strike one.
From a pitcher's perspective, that's a beautiful splitter right there. As a hitter, you don't like it, but he's commanded his fastball, and out of that same tunnel, that splitter comes, and the bottom just falls out of it.
That one missed.
Good purpose pitch right there, trying to tease him, get him to raise his sights, pop something up, and make it an easy out.
And another ball. On the ground to third. Boots it. And he's going to make it to first. And we'll see how they score it.
Leadoff man aboard on the air, and that puts your pitcher in a little bit of a tough spot right away to start the inning. Not where you want to be. So we'll see if he's able to work around it and pick the defense up.
Here comes Freddie Freeman up to hit. That misses, and that's ball one.
You have to be creative pitching against bad ball hitters. You got to add some velocity, subtract at times. Just avoiding the heart of the plate isn't always going to be enough. Guys like this can hurt you with pitches you wouldn't expect him to swing at.
And the pitch.
No, that's a ball.
Up and in, and it's 3-0. Right through there for a strike. The 3-1. Fastball for a strike.
And boy, that was the pitch. 3-1. You want to be really aggressive on the fastball.
And down on strikes. One gone here.
Well, that split caught a lot of the zone. Definitely a hittable pitch, but coming off the fastball the pitch before, it's kind of tough to recognize. You notice there's something different about it. He threw it with the same arm action, same release point, and he left it up. But the movement and the change of speeds, that was enough to do the job.
And up to the plate is Will Smith. And that one clips the corner. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. Betts over at first with one away. In the dirt. Now 1-2. Right-hander kick steals. Just missing there. It's 2-2.
It's a good take.
Got it by him for the K.
Just indecisive in that at bat. He couldn't commit to the slider. Tried to sit in between. Just not able to put the bat on the ball.
Here comes Max Muncy. He is very much your typical power hitter. I'd say he falls into the 3 true outcomes category.
Well, we've seen more and more of that lately. The ability to drive the ball to slug is getting heavily favored over any discipline or strikeout concerns.
That one in the dirt. Ball one.
One ball, no strike.
And a good eye there. 2 gone, but the go-ahead run is at first. And we're just getting started here in the top of the first. Next offering is in for a strike.
Goodness, I think he just took the best pitch he's going to see in this at bat. You don't get many like that in that location. I don't know if you take that pitch against any pitcher out there on the mound.
Righty delivers. That one drilled left field. And it hits the fence. Around third. The relay. And he's out. cut down, and that ends the inning.
Always exciting to see a play at the plate, trying to score with 2 outs, but the tag just gets him in time, and they cut down the run to end the inning.
Back here at Rogers Center, and today's starter, Shohei Ohtani.
Well, he comes at hitters with a 5-pitch mix, so for him, it's always interesting to see how he utilizes those weapons. He may lean on 1 or 2 pitches depending on how things are going and how things are working, but if he can control 4 or even 5 of those offerings, look out, hitters. It's going to be a tough day. He's really going to be able to keep those guys off balance.
Next offering in there for a strike. And that's strike 2.
Well, that's that slurve right there. He threw it extremely well. And talk about just a ton of breaks. So tough to get that barrel to.
Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. 1 gone, bottom half of the first. Bo Bichette up to the dish. Strike on the inside corner. Ohtani, the former rookie of the year, he throws a slurve, a 4-seamer, a cutter, a splitter, and he works in a sinker. 1 out, bases empty. And he grounds 1 to the right side. And he grabs it in foul ground. And a pitch. That misses, and it's 1-2.
1-2.
Ground ball right side. Whips it to first. And here this afternoon, 2 quickly away in the bottom of the first. Let's take a look at the lineup for the Blue Jays. They're dealing with a top-level arm on the mound, so this figures to be a tough matchup for them. What's the key to the offense today, Singy?
Well, Boog, I think when you got a guy that's this talented on the mound, you got to find ways to disrupt his rhythm, make him uncomfortable a little bit. The guys that can handle the bat and perhaps, bunt for a base hit, get him moving off the mound. If you're in the box and he seems to be just in a flow, step out, mess up his timing, somehow try to get in his head a little bit. And then when he does come in the zone, you may only get 1 pitch. You better not miss it.
Strike 2. And Singy, as a team, you need to make the most of the very few opportunities he's going to give you, right?
Absolutely. And if you don't get to guys like this a lot of times early, once they really settle in, it's going to be the later innings that they hand that ball over to a reliever, if they do at all.
Swing and a miss, and he chases that one in the dirt. That completes the strikeout, inning over. Scoreless after 1. New inning getting started. Here's the center fielder, James Outman. Gausman back to work. That one blasted deep to right. That's back. And it's gone. He made him pay for that one. And they jump out front. It's 1-0. He only needed 1 swing to square it up.
Not wasting any time in that at bat, Boog. Aggressive, and it paid off. Love to see a hitter aggressive on the first pitch of an at-bat. You watch him from the on-deck circle, so when you step in the box, you're ready to pull the trigger wherever it's at. Really good job by the hitter. Total conviction on that swing.
Here's Teoscar Hernandez. Right through there for a strike.
Always exciting to see a leadoff home run in an inning. Kind of gets the offense fired up, and you start to expect a big inning.
Righty to the plate. Misses just off the outside edge. I think that was a strike.
Well, I think he's trying to get a feel for where that one missed. I mean, it could have gone either way, but he looked a little shocked for a second there.
The pitch. In the air on the infield. Guerrero under this one. Makes the catch. And there's one down.
It's a good recovery, though, after giving up the home run. Not allowing it to stay in the head, but going to work at the next hitter, and a tough one at that.
Here comes Chris Taylor. Taylor, a former All-Star, 33 years old, and he was a 5th-round pick back in 2012. One down, base is empty. Just missed. Larry Bullard, our umpire behind the plate.
Bullard's got a pretty standard strike zone. Sometimes he'll have you guessing a little bit, but overall, well-respected umpire in the league.
And a 1-1. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. And there are 2 down.
Batting 8, the right fielder.
2 outs, base is empty. Jason Hayward steps to the plate for the Dodgers. That one catches the corner for a strike.
I mean, that's perfect location, right on the black. I mean, over and over again, this guy demonstrates the ability to hit those spots. They're so tough to do anything with as a hitter.
2 down, nobody on. That's towards center. Kiermaier sizing this one up. And that is that. 1 scores in the inning coming on this solo home run. It's now 1-0. Back after this on the show. And we're back. So now Turner in on that right side. The pitch. Up and in, and it's 1-0. And the righty deals. Wouldn't chase that time.
3-0.
There's the strike. 3-1. Breaking ball through there for a strike.
3-1 count, saying to himself, I've got to get a fastball here. Just spins a get me over breaking ball to bring the count full.
That one ripped. That's back. That's down. One hops off the wall. Into second easily with a leadoff double.
Showed some really nice patience in that at bat. Worked himself into a good count. I love the approach he had right there with that pitch. Not trying to do too much, but still looking to drive it. And that's exactly what he's able to do into the opposite field gap for the double.
Kevin Biggio up to the plate. This one chopped to first. That's 1 out in the bottom of the second.
That's a good piece of hitting right there. It's early, but you still want to move the runner up and give your team a chance to score. That's exactly what happened, so you better believe your teammates are happy with you after that at bat.
Now it's the second baseman.
The goal is to give your teammate a chance to score from third. There's a few ways he can get it done, but his best chance is to drive one in the air. Look for the right pitch up and then smoke it.
And that one fouled off. Misses outside. Ball 1. And he deals. Outside. And it's 2-1. Turner stands at third with 1 gone in the inning. Swing and a miss.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Kicks and deals. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
Well, this is where the team aspect really comes into play on the offensive side of the game, right? I mean, missed opportunity to tie it up with the runner at third, 1 out, couldn't put the ball in play. So now it's time to pick him up. And that's where good teams, they go to. They operate on this level of next man up. That mentality is what causes them to win series, get into the postseason. And that helps keep the energy and morale high in the dugout.
Dalton Varsho swings through it for strike 1. Home team down a run. Bottom half of inning number 2. That misses the zone, and the count even 1-1. Inside corner, and that's called a strike. Swing and a miss. That one in the dirt. In time. So the drop third strike doesn't hurt him, and that's that. So 1 hit is all they get. We plate 2 full. It's the Dodgers 1 and the Jays nothing. Back now in Toronto, and now it's Gavin Lux. Here comes a pitch. Fastball in for a strike. 0-1. And a swing and a miss there. Now 1 out to right. Springer on the move. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And there's 1 down.
Maybe caught that one off the end just a little bit. Couldn't quite barrel it up enough to really drive it.
Back to the top of the lineup. Here's Mookie now. He's 0 for 1. That one fouled off. Turns and fires to Betts. And a foul ball third base side. And a pitch. Here's a high chopper. And that chance handled. Over to first. And Betts is gone.
The first baseman, number 5, Freddie Freeman.
Freddie Freeman up to the dish. Struck out swinging his first time. This guy makes great contact. One of the best in the game at putting bat on ball.
He's got such quick hands, and he's gaining pitch recognition. That keeps him square to the plate.
Dives, but it kicks off his glove. And he beats it. That's a hit. Great try there. So man aboard. The batter now will be Will Smith. Bounce to the left side. Bichette. They take the force out, and that is the 3rd out of the inning. So the Dodgers leave 1, but they're on top 1-0. And welcome back to the ballpark. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And now for the Jays, Alejandro Kirk. The pitch. And that skips in the dirt. And that one is in the dirt. And now 2-0.
No, that pitch not even close. A 2-0 count now. He can't be over aggressive. He's got to make sure that pitch is right on a tee for him.
And another ball.
Well, I would expect in this 3-0 count, you're taking all the way. See if he'll walk you.
In for a strike. And the count is 3-1.
It's a good spot with the 3-0 pitch right there. You don't want to lay something in and it turns out to be a homer.
And here it comes. And he walked him.
Maybe a little loss of focus on the mound right there. Pretty much gifted him first base with a quick free pass.
Here's Kevin Kiermaier.
Pretty amazing, going way back. Possibly the best center fielder I've ever seen.
There goes the runner. Up the middle. Lays out, but he can't squeeze it. Oh, he throws it away. And it's going to wind up out of play.
Well, you can't give him 2 errors on that play, but that's pretty much what it looked like. Tried to stay with it after the bobble, and he might have pulled it off with a good throw, but it's very easy to rush the throw when you don't field it cleanly. A lot of times guys don't have a good grip on it, and I think that was the case right there.
And the batter is George Springer. Golden opportunity right here. A swing and a miss, and that's strike one.
One strike.
Two in scoring position, nobody out here in the last half of the third. Up the middle, Lux in plenty of time to first. That's out number one, and a run comes in to score.
Well, you're definitely looking to do more with that opportunity at the plate. 2 runners in scoring position, but at least he puts the ball in play. They bring across 1 run, still one out there to pick up.
Bo Bichette gets a chance to hit. He's 0 for 1. Ball 1, no strikes.
This is a situation where the hitter is looking for something up in the zone that he can get his arms extended. What you have to be careful of is that pitch that's up, that's in on your hands. That'll pop you up in the infield, and that's exactly what the pitcher wants.
In the air, right field. Lays out. Oh, it's off his glove. In to score is the runner from third, and a 2-1 ball game now.
Well, there you go. The RBI machine. Another clutch run scoring at bat.
Yeah, he's been so good in these situations. Call it clutch if you want, but his resume speaks for itself. 1 down, runner at first. Here's Vladimir Guerrero Jr. 0 for 1 so far. And he takes a strike. Bichette stands at first with 1 out. And the right-hander deals. Swings through it for the K. Had him way out front of the slur. Now Justin Turner gets a chance to hit. Doubled his first time up. And delivers outside. The pitch. And a foul ball. The 1-1. Misses the zone, and he gets him to chase.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And there's a ball.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Swings and misses, struck him out. But 2 runs for him, and they jump ahead. 3 innings complete. Blue Jays 2, and the Dodgers 1. Back here at Rogers Center, here's some real power at the plate. Max Muncy. He's not going to get cheated up there.
No, he's not. He's looking to do damage with every swing he takes.
Oh, he doesn't get the call. And that is ball one. Just missed.
Well, after putting up a nice inning on offense, got some runs across, this is where you look for the starter to go out there, have a shutdown inning. Don't give that other team any hope. You just hope that he can get through this inning, get the bats back up there while they're hot.
Next offering upstairs.
A rare 3-ball count here. He's been throwing strikes all day. Got to be ready to hit if you're in the box.
And it's ball 4. He missed down low.
Pretty easy walk right there. Last pitch wasn't even much to think about.
And now the center fielder, James Outman. He's already homered in this game. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. Line drive, caught.
Man, that's one of those at-bats where you have to remind yourself it's about the process. He did everything right there. Nothing to show for it. But in your mind, you have to convince yourself that it was a very good at-bat.
And now Teoscar Hernandez. He popped out his first time. In the air, right field. He dives, but he can't make the catch. Quick throw back in. Lead runner holds at second with one gone.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. With the way defenders track down balls these days, I mean, both from the infield and in the outfield, there really aren't a lot of base hits on balls hit like that. But there's always a little room back behind the first and second baseman to drop a lawn dart in there, and he found a way.
First and second, one out. Here comes Chris Taylor. There's the strike.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
Two on, one out. And now 1-2.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
Tying run in scoring position. Top half of inning number 4. That misses. Now 2-2.
Careful.
Squirts away a little bit, but no advance from the runners. And a pitch. And that'll load the bases.
Well, the stage has been set for this offense, Boog. It's all about creating opportunities, and this is one of them right here.
One down. Here's Jason Hayward. 0 for 1 with a fly out to center. Sliced hard, but fouled down the left side. Fought off foul. The 0-2. And a swing and a miss. Huge strikeout there. Gavin Lux steps to the plate for the Dodgers. Flied to right his first time. That one catches the zone, and it's 0-1.
Tough situation right here. So important as a pitcher to get ahead in the count as he did right there.
Fastball for a strike.
Perhaps not quite ready to hit. First 2 pitches by him for a couple of strikes. Now back is against the wall. He's going to have to figure something out and figure it out quickly.
Line drive. Makes the catch. Inning over. And the Dodgers leave him loaded. And our score remains 2-1. Bottom of the inning. And now for the Jays, Kevin Biggio.
Third baseman, Kevin Biggio.
The right-hander back to work. He was late there. Strike one.
Well, he's been incredibly efficient in this one. First pitch strike percentage over 70%. That's well above league average, and that's what's allowed him to pitch well up until this point.
Corrals it. And there's one down.
Second baseman.
Here's the second baseman. He was a strikeout victim his first time. Pitch misses there, and that's ball one. Base is empty, one away. We're here in the bottom of the fourth. That's in there, and it's 1-1. And there's a breaking ball that drops in there. That one misses. 2-2. Right-hander kick steals. And that one is lifted in the air. Hayward settles under it. 2 down.
Now batting, left fielder, Dalton.
And now it's Dalton Varsho. First pitch misses. And right back to the mound. Gathers and throws to first. What a play. Inning over. Nothing doing for the Blue Jays, but they still lead it 2-1. And we're back. Now it's the shortstop, Mookie. From one Blue Jays way in Toronto, welcome to Rogers Center. MLB The Show has interleague action for you this afternoon. It's the Los Angeles Dodgers and the Toronto Blue Jays. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. So just about set now, and starting in this one, Kevin Gausman.
It's got that splitter, and it's a pitch that swings and misses, come fast, and they come often. Very difficult to pick up out of his hand.
All right, ready to get underway. Here's Mookie Betts.
Mookie Betts.
And a pitch. That clips the zone, and this one is off and running. And the pitch. That hit him. And the leadoff man is aboard to start the inning.
You know, Boog, you always say how important it is to have a good feel for the game. I say after the game, you step into the box, I'll throw some fastballs at you.
No, actually, I think we're good, Chris. Nobody out. Runner at first. Center field. And that'll fall for a base hit. The throw into second. They get the force for out number one.
Wow, this is one of those plays that happens sometimes, but it never really should. Seems like you just got a bad read on the ball, and the good throw from the outfield was perfect to get the out.
And up to the plate is Will Smith. Swing and a miss.
No ball. One strike.
Freeman at first, one gone. Swings and misses. Flailed at a splitter in the dirt for strike 3.
First strikeout for him in this one. That splitter is maybe the go-to pitch when he's looking for a swing and miss like that. He throws it quite a bit, and that's a good example of the effect it can have on a hitter.
Max Muncy at the dish. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
1-0.
Two gone, but the go-ahead run is at first. And we're just getting started here in the top of the first. Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
Well, he looks to have some quality stuff on the hill today. Start this outing out, pepper in the zone, arm is loose, and firing him in there.
Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. No throw. That's an error, and everyone is safe.
The center fielder, number 33,
So 2 down, and now it's going to be James Outman. Right back to him on the mound. They get the force, and that'll do it. 2 left on. Now the Blue Jays will get their chance. No score. Back here with my pal Siggy. And on the mound in this one, Shohei Ohtani. Chris, how about a scouting report?
Anytime you have 5 pitches to work with on the mound, that repertoire can be a real weapon in terms of keeping hitters off balance, man. It's one of those things that I'm going to be looking for in this one. Does he have a feel for all of those pitches, or is he just able to get 1 or 2 over in the strike zone where he wants? Now, it's tough to do to be able to command all those pitches, but if he can, he is going to be very tough for the opponent today.
The pitch. George Springer at the plate and takes high there. Ohtani, a former MVP, he throws a slurve, a four-seamer, a cutter, a splitter, and he works in a sinker. Close, but called a ball. 2-0. And a breaking ball drops in for a strike.
Pretty rare location right there, right down the middle. This guy paints the edges. I'm not sure if you're going to see that pitch again as a hitter.
Sliced hard but foul. Comes a 2-2. And that's down and away. To third. And it's through for a hit. So a man on base to start the inning.
Well, patience and discipline paid off right there as he got into an advantage count. Turned on it nicely. Definitely a little out in front of the pitch, but he didn't hook around it too much and was able to keep it fair down the line.
Bo Bichette up to the dish. That one a little bit high. 1-0. And there's a ball.
Well, he's so great about hitting the ball the other way. He gets those arms extended. So right there, just trying to straighten him up a little bit so he doesn't have as much outside plate coverage.
Pickoff throw, and Springer's in there safely. Wouldn't chase that time. And he walked him on 4 pitches.
Well, just came apart right there. 4-pitch walk, and guy at the plate was not going to help him out by swinging at something out of the zone.
Vladimir Guerrero Jr. now. That one misses. That's 5 straight. Righty delivers.
That's out the corner.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
First and second here, no outs. Strike 1.
As a hitter, you got to learn something from that pitch. He clearly wasn't timed up on the fastball. In a 2-0 count, you have to be ready to do damage.
That's a little bit low. Three-two. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Eighth pitch of the at-bat coming up. Outside, and that is ball 4. That's a great at-bat. He saw a lot of pitches and earned a walk.
Now that sets up a really big at-bat in this game. These are the moments when everyone in the stadium gets really locked in.
Now it's Justin Turner. And that one fouled off. The 0-1.
That's high.
Springer at third. Bichette on second. Guerrero on at first with nobody out. And a big swing and a miss.
1 and 2.
Righty to the plate. And a ball evens the count.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
And the righty deals.
3 and 2.
They tried to get him to go. Chase the pitch down and away, but he wouldn't bite.
Bases juiced. No outs. Base hit. 1 run is in. Runner held at third, and they'll be loaded again with nobody out.
Picks himself up at RBI. Pretty tough for the infielders to do anything with that one. He pulled it hard into the outfield, and even when you keep it on the ground, it feels great when you hit a missile like that.
Bases loaded, nobody out. Kevin Biggio with a chance to hit. Golden opportunity right here. And fouled off. Bases loaded, nobody out. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-2.
Out there on the mound, he's setting the tone early with the fastball. 98 miles per hour up on the scoreboard.
That one not close. 1-2 to count.
Well, Boog, early on in this one, having a hard time getting settled in. He's not showing control to throw strikes, and let alone to throw it where he wants in the strike zone. This could be a tough one for him.
And that one goes straight to the backstop. Nothing happening on the bases, though. Laboring here. About to throw his 30th pitch of the inning.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
Left-hand batter waits. Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. Left-hand hitter waits. And that one is lifted in the air. Outman sizes this one up. Squeezes it. Both runners tagging. To third, not in time to get him. He's safe as the run scores on the sac fly.
Every day during batting practice, these outfielders get about 10 minutes of balls in the gaps. They practice this, and when the game comes, they make the play perfectly.
Number 36 in the box here lets that one go for a ball. Next offering in there for a strike. And a count 1-1. Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike 2.
Big pitch right here. He's going to try to make a pitch that's going to produce a strikeout or a ground ball double play.
At the belt and fires. Down low, it kicks away. And now a single might score 2. Two on, 1 out. The punch out there, and there's 2 down.
That's about as nasty of a splitter as you'll come across, especially in terms of movement. I mean, that thing tumbles out of his hand and just drops off the table at the last moment. If he keeps it down, it's just so tough to put wood on.
And now it's Dalton Varsho. In there for strike 1. Swinging a foul over the screen and back out of play. So 40 pitches already, still just in the first inning. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Way inside. Here's a 1-2. Swing and a miss, and that is that. But 2 runs for him, and they jump ahead. We move to the second in Toronto. Blue Jays 2, and the Dodgers nothing. And welcome back to the ballpark. Top of the second, and here's the veteran outfielder, Teoscar Hernandez. Yeah, the right-hander back to work. That misses the zone, and that's ball 1.
Well, after scoring runs, this is where you're looking for that shutdown inning. Get that hot team back in there to swing the bats.
So 2 balls and no strikes.
Larry Bullard making the calls behind the plate for us in this one. Pretty good strike zone. Well reviewed by those we talked to around the league.
Yeah, he's an umpire. He doesn't get a lot of looks from players, maybe here and there once in a while, but he's appreciated back there. And that one in the air center field. Kiermaier has this one sized up, brings it in, and there's one away.
Batting 7, the designated hitter,
Chris Taylor now. Gets the slider in there for a strike. That's in there. And it's 0-2.
Love how vocal the umpire is today. No doubt in the hitter's mind, catcher's mind, and even the pitcher's mind as to the conviction in the call.
One down, base is empty. Foul ball, it stays 0-2. And he deals. Out to short. And he can't come up with it. Safe at first. No play. We'll see how they score this. Here's Jason Hayward. And there's a foul ball. Kicks and deals. Liner, base hit. They fired in quickly, so it's first and second with only one away. And now it's Gavin Lux. First pitch just misses. And that's outside. Two on, one out. And that's ripped into left. Base hit. Rounds third, headed for the plate. The throw in. He pulls into second. A run comes in the play.
Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
Back to the top of the Dodgers order. And now the shortstop, Mookie Betts. Hit by a pitch leading off the ball game. That one finds the zone, and that's strike one. In the air, left field. Varsho moving under it. Drops into the glove. Runner tagging from third. He'll score on the sac fly. It's 2-2.
Well, we got ourselves a new ball game. Nice job right there at the plate. Sacrifice fly, and he gets in the tying run.
Here comes Freddie Freeman up to hit. 0 for 1. He hit into a fielder's choice his first time. That's in there. 0-1.
Well, a good slider from an opposite-handed pitcher has to stay in that tunnel just a little bit longer. Otherwise, recognition can cause you to barrel it up. And right there, the hitter clearly couldn't do anything with it.
Man at second. Now Freeman drives one deep to right. Springer going back, and it's caught just in front of the wall. They get two and draw even again. Now to the bottom of the second. We are tied 2-2. Back now in Toronto. We head to the bottom of the second. Here's the Toronto catcher, Alejandro Kirk. Ohtani back to work. Oh, that got away from him. And he's going to reach on a hit by pitch to lead off the inning.
Well, it's safe to say he won't be getting invited to the charity golf tournament this offseason.
Here's Kiermaier now. You talk about elite defensive players, especially in the middle of the diamond, and this guy is at the top of the list. And you played behind guys, and they love having your speed out there defensively. One of the things that we talk about is how much pitchers enjoy having those elite defenders behind them. First pitch, and he just misses.
Boog, and the one thing about that is speed never goes in a slump, and defense shouldn't either. Hitting-wise, you can struggle, you can lose your mechanics, but the thing that you can do consistently every single game is play great defense if you're talented in that way, and this is what this guy does.
Swings and misses at the pitch off the plate. Popped up on the left side of the infield. Under it. And there's one down.
The right fielder, number 4, George Springer.
Back to the leadoff spot in the Blue Jays lineup. And it'll be George Springer to step to the plate. 1 for 1. He led off the bottom of the first with a single. The bit behind with that swing. It's strike one.
Well, he threw that fastball right by him. Gives him a little bit of confidence, but in the back of your mind, you got to think, is he trying to...
Run around the move. Swing and a miss. Throw to second. Ow!
Usually when you see a team try to steal a base in the early innings, it tells you they want to be aggressive on offense. Try to force the defense to make plays and slow them down. That's exactly what they did right there. So we'll see if that caught stealing changes the offensive approach moving forward.
Tied up here in the early going. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And it's a 3-up, 3-down inning. 2 innings in the book, and it's 2-2. Back here at Rogers Center, the batter now will be Will Smith.
Will Smith.
The pitch. Smith, an all-star a season ago, 29 years old, a former first-round pick back in 2016. Popped up, settles underneath it, and a quick out, number 1.
That was a good pitch to hit right down the heart of the plate. Had pretty good timing on it. Just got underneath it a little bit and popped it up.
Here's Muncy to hit. Fastball for a strike. Nowadays, with advanced metrics and increased use of moving the infielders around, defense isn't necessarily about making errors. Are you able to get to the ball? Are you able to position fielders where hitters hit the ball, but within the new shift rules? One down, base is empty. Swing and a miss, and he was fooled.
In an area that goes unnoticed is the coach that's responsible for positioning, and then the research person that's providing the information. So what we're seeing in baseball, so many more people behind the scenes that are contributing to the success between the lines.
Chop to the left side. Biggio sends it to first. 2 up, 2 down. Back when you played, it wasn't the empirical data we have now. It was a guy with a ruler and a diamond taking a colored pencil and drawing a line where he thought someone had hit the ball, right?
That, or just going off of gut or feel. What does it look like his swing is today? What's the pitcher throwing? They are sticking to the metrics and what seems to be most consistent for that hitter, regardless of who the pitcher is on the mound.
Next offering upstairs.
2-0.
And a good eye there. Teoscar Hernandez in the on-deck circle. 2 outs, base is empty. And a 4-pitch walk.
Looked like a questionable call in that spot. He even seemed a little surprised it went his way at the plate. But as a hitter, you'll take that all day.
Here's Teoscar Hernandez. He's 0 for 1. That's off the mark. Ball one.
Well, if he's going to steal second, you want him to go early in the count. That way he's not a distraction to the hitter at the plate. Go ahead and get it out of the way so the hitter can focus on the pitch.
Springer there makes the catch, and that's the third out. So it's no runs, no hits, no errors, and one left. We move on to the bottom of inning number 3. We are tied 2-2. Set for the bottom of the third, and now for the Jays, Bo Bichette. And here it comes. In for a strike. It's 0-1.
Well, these Blue Jays showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. They're doing a good job of working the pitch count, and they've been able to push a couple of runs across to score as well.
Breaking ball through there for a strike.
Still relatively early, but with a pair of runs already on the board, the ripple effect of that high pitch count might set them up to do more damage later in this game.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
We'll take a look at the 3-pitch sequence here. Pretty simple in terms of putting them away at the plate. Once you're ahead 0-2 as a pitcher, you can really expand the zone and see how aggressive that hitter is going to be trying to protect and battle. And right there, clearly he was in swing mode, but all you can do is hope to foul that off.
Here's Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Walked his first time. Swings through that one for strike one. Here comes a pitch. And it's even up.
1 strike.
1 out, base is empty. Ripped to short. Slings it across. And a couple of quick outs.
Number 2, designated hitter,
Justin Turner now. Singled and drove in a run his first time through. Well, Chris, through the early stages, he hasn't been very efficient in terms of the pitch count. He's going to need to get some quick outs if he's going to get deeper into this game. Righty delivers. It is interesting, though, when you consider the way the game is run now. Doesn't even matter that much if your starter doesn't go that deep, because teams are really aggressively building their bullpens. Here's a 1-2. And another ball. Check swing, no appeal. Good job to fight that one off. And the pitch. Gets a piece and stays alive. Two outs. Foul ball, and it remains a full count. The pitch. On the ground, right side. Lux. Tosses to first. 3 up, 3 down, inning over. Nothing doing for the Blue Jays, and this game is still tied at 2-2. And welcome back to the ballpark. John Sciambi with Chris Singleton, and set to lead off the 4th, Chris Taylor. Gausman back to work. That one finds the corner. That's strike one.
You know, these Dodgers, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. They're chasing a lot of pitches outside the zone, and those chases that are turning into a bunch of outs. Can they turn that around and stay within the zone? We'll see, but I think they have to.
Stays alive. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And one gone.
We're going to take a look at the pitch sequence of that at bat, and the thing to notice are the pitch locations. Every single one of them on the edges of the strike zone, and as a hitter, that can be pretty frustrating because you don't expect the pitcher to be able to make quality pitches one after another like that. And so those are tough spots to do damage, and a great demonstration of pitch command, and it got him a punch out that time.
Now here is Jason Hayward. There's a strike.
No ball. One strike.
All tied up. Top half of inning number 4. A little out front there as he swings through it. Just misses the mark outside the zone.
It's a good take.
That misses the zone. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Couldn't hit the fastball at the knees. Gavin Lux steps to the plate for the Dodgers. Doubled in his first AB. And there's a strike on the outside corner. Two down, nobody on. Into center and a base hit.
Couple of hits in a row for him here. You'll often hear the phrase short to it, long through it, and that's a great example of it right there. Got the barrel in the hitting zone early, squared it up with the well-timed swing, and came away with a beautiful line drive in the center field. And now a chance to maybe get creative on offense with good speed on first.
Betts in now. Takes ball 1 off the plate. Lux off of first with 2 away. That one finds the zone. Strike 1. And a swing and a miss.
Clearly was sitting on a fastball right there and just ended up out in front of the slider. Hey, you can't fault him for his commitment. Now he's just going to have to battle with 2 strikes.
And a pitch. Foul ball still, a 1-2 count. Gausman throws over. Back standing. He's in there safely.
Base runner with a one-way lead right there. All he's trying to do is get a look at the pitcher's move. Had no intent of stealing on that pitch.
Caught him looking for the K. 1 hit, 1 left. And midway in the 4th, we are tied 2-2. And we're back, ready to go. Bottom 4. Kevin Biggio up to the plate. And a pitch. Rocketed out towards right center. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. 1 away.
The second baseman.
Now it's the second baseman. His first at bat was a strikeout. And that one fouled off. Base is empty, 1 away. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. And that one missing low. Foul ball there. One down, base is empty. Struck him out looking.
Really love the pitch sequence right there. I'm telling you what, pitcher and catcher are on the same page right now.
The left fielder,
Dalton Varsho next up for the Blue Jays. 0 for 1. He struck out swinging last time. Way outside, and that is ball 1. Kicks and fires. Wouldn't chase that time. And it's fouled away. Two outs. Foul ball. That one way inside. Payoff pitch. Fouled off again. And it remains 3-2. Right-hander kicks, deals. And that one is lifted in the air. Outman on the move to the alley. Makes the grab, and that's the inning. We'll head to the 5th, tied at 2. Ready now for the 5th inning. Now the number 2 hitter, Freddie Freeman.
Freddie Freeman.
The right-hander back to work. And ball 1.
You know, these Dodgers just lacking discipline at the plate in this ball game. They're chasing a lot of pitches outside the zone, and those chases are turning into a bunch of outs. Can they turn that around and stay within the zone? We'll see, but I think they have to.
Right through there for a strike. And another ball.
3-1.
The 3-1. Fastball for a strike. Good plate appearance there. Able to take the walk. Go ahead run on base. And next for LA, Will Smith. And that's through there for a strike.
There it was, a high velocity fastball in the zone. I think a little frustration from walking the previous hitter. It's got good stuff. Pitch inside the zone and trust it.
And that one fouled off. All tied up, and we're at the top of the 5th. Ground ball left side, could be 2. Bichette tossed to second. On the first, double play.
Got what he was looking for on the mound right there, and his infielders took care of business. Pretty textbook execution between short and second to turn that into 2 outs.
Here's Max Muncy, that funky Muncy. 1 for 2. And a foul ball. 2 down, nobody on. That one missed. Swing and a miss. Chased it out of the zone.
Man, that's just a nasty splitter. Bottom falls out of it. You don't see a lot of guys throw that these days, but I tell you what, he's got a good one.
Swing and a miss. And he's down on strikes. And a nice inning of work there as he sets him down 1-2-3. Back now in Toronto. And now the catcher comes up to him. Alejandro Kirk. The pitch. And that's in the dirt.
Well, these Jays doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of them. The starter's pitch count is high because they've worked the count full against him 5 different times. Their pitch selection's been off the charts today.
On the ground, and it goes just foul. And that one upstairs. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Two on the way. And that skips in the dirt. It's a leadoff walk, and that's the go-ahead run. It wasn't easy, but he earned that walk after a long at-bat. Here's Kevin Kiermaier. He's 0 for 1. Just missed. Activity in the bullpen for the Dodgers. Ryan Yarbrough up and loosening in the pen. The 1-0. And downstairs. And the pitch. George Springer waiting to hit for Toronto. Kirk gets his lead at first. Nobody out. Next offering is in for a strike.
On this count, runner not known for his speed, but I think you got to put him in motion. Try to avoid a double play here, Boo.
Fastball for a strike. 3-2 down.
And boy, that was the pitch. 3-1. You want to be really aggressive on the fastball.
And there's ball 4.
He's making things difficult for himself right now out there on the mound, but you know his confidence should still be high enough to get out of this, but he's going to have to buckle down right here.
So the batting order turns over, and now the right fielder, George Springer. Ground ball to first, could be 2. Goes to second for 1. Plenty of time at first. That's a double play.
For me, that's one of the toughest double plays to turn on the infield. The first baseman has to get inside, create a throwing lane to hit that middle infielder to start the double play, and then from there completing it back to first. Really good job all the way around.
Bo Bichette gets a chance to hit. A strikeout and a walk. First offering misses badly for ball 1. And a strike.
1-1.
trying to keep this a 2-2 game. Last half of inning number 5. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
Man, that was pretty gross right there.
And now the count is even.
Here in the 5th inning, and here he is about to throw his 100th pitch. Man, he's really had to grind through to get to this point.
That one misses. 3 balls, 2 strikes.
He should get a pretty good pitch to hit here with 3-hole hitter coming up if he's walked.
2 outs and 1 in scoring position. Runs it up to 96 to record the punch out.
He's in a tough spot, had to make a great pitch, did it, got the strikeout, gets out of the jam. Clearly, he's happy with those results.
All set for the top of the 6th. And here is James Outman.
You know, this guy's great speed is in the back of that pitcher's mind. If he can get on, it's going to give him one more thing he's got to think about.
The pitch. A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1. Outman goes 6 feet 3 inches, 26 years old, and he was drafted in the 7th round back in 2018. Way out front for strike 2.
Another 0-2 count right here. Pitcher just in the driver's seat. He can go anywhere he wants to go right here.
Swing and a miss, and he got him. And 1 out now.
Now, there's a small sigh of relief right there. I mean, just to keep that speed off the base pass, it's not just the pitcher, it's other guys that have to think about it. From your infielders, have to think about that runner potentially stealing, but also be in position to make a play. As an outfielder, you're thinking about a base hit to the outfield. I got to get to it quickly to try to keep this guy from taking an extra base. So I think everyone just a little more relaxed that he didn't reach base.
Hernandez stands in now and watches strike 1. Base is empty, 1 away, and we're in the top half of the 6th. Outside.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Next offering upstairs. Righty to the plate. Swings through that one.
Well, when those hitters count, sometimes can be a little too aggressive, and a good pitcher will play off of that. He's got to get a better pitch to hit.
Now all even up. Popped up to the left. Into foul ground. Sizing this one up. He's there. He's got it. And there's 2 away. Here comes Chris Taylor. Fastball for a strike. And he deals.
Forward. 1 and 2.
And a swing and a miss. And the Dodgers are set down in order. Nothing doing here this half. Heart of the order, 3-4-5 coming up. We are tied 2-2. The left-hander on now, Ryan Yarbrough. Three, 4, 5 due up for the home team. And now for the Jays, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. The lefty fires. Missed with a changeup. And that's ball one.
You can expect this hitter to be looking for something on a tee. He can get up in the air and untie this ball game.
Out to short. Bats up with it. And Guerrero is set down.
Talk about being able to dial up the velocity. That first baseman over there might need a little pad inside that first baseman's mitt.
Here's Justin Turner. 1 for 2. He had an RBI base hit back in the first. Missing inside. 1-0. Action in the pen down there. Alex Vesia looks to be getting ready for manager Dave Roberts. Hudson getting cranked up as well. And now the lefty. Swing and a miss. Strike one.
1-1.
Going to count 1-2. On the ground to third. Tosses across to first. And a couple of quick outs.
Now back, the third baseman, Campeon.
So digging in, Kevin Biggio. First offering, and it just misses. And that one cutting but missing down low. The wind to kick the 2-0. Inside, just missed. 2 down, nobody on. Here in the bottom of the 6th. That one finds the zone. 3-1. Two outs. Fights it off. He'll see another. And that one off the inside edge. You walked him.
One of the things about that 2-out walk, the base runner over at first base is going to have a very aggressive secondary lead. So a ball down the line or into the gap will produce a 2-out RBI, and those are the best. That is, if you are the offensive side of it.
Up the middle. Throws to first in time. That's the inning. One left for Toronto. Score remains deadlocked at 2-2. We go to the top of the 7th, and at the plate for the Dodgers, Jason Hayward.
The right fielder, Jason Hayward.
The pitch. That's in for a strike. Double-barreled action in the bullpen. Genesis Cabrera getting ready to go. Swanson, a right-hander, loosening up as well. The pitch. That one fouled off. Bounce to third, and that one handled. Fires across the diamond, and they get the leadoff hitter in the 7th.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
And up next for Los Angeles, Gavin Lux. In there for a strike at the bottom of the zone.
Trying to keep good speed off the bases.
And there's a ball. One down, base is empty. Swing and a ball lifted in the air, shallow left field, and that'll fall for a base hit.
Clearly seeing the ball very well in this one. That's a ball that a lot of times you'll see the shortstop or left fielder be able to get to if it hangs up in the air long enough. But right there, it just died and found a way to drop in on the green stuff for base hit. And now let's see if they force some action with good wheels on the bases.
Manager out of the dugout now, and it looks like we'll see a change on the mound. Kevin Gausman makes way, and we'll be back with their first arm out of the pen after a quick break. New pitcher now for the Jays, Eric Swanson.
Number 50, Eric Swanson.
Here's Mookie to hit. Not your prototypical leadoff guy. Gets on base, yes, but also some power. Runner on the go. Strike in there. Go to second. Out.
That goes to show you stealing a base is a tough thing to do and far from a sure thing, even with big-time speed. It's not easy to catch him, but that was a great catch and throw. Quick, not rushed, and accurate.
Now this is a rocket to left. And Betts is set down. And that's the third out. Set for the last half of the seventh. Here's the left fielder, Dalton Varsho. The wind and the pitch.
Well, on paper, it's favorable to have a fairly quick inning here with 2 of the 3 hitters he's set to face batting from the left side, same side he throws from. Man, I mean, nice job just presenting it to be better than it actually was.
The next pitch misses, and the count is 1-1. To the right side. Steps on first for the out. Alejandro Kirk next up for the Blue Jays. Pitch misses inside, and it's 1-0. All tied up here at the bottom of the 7th. Next pitch is outside. Right through there for a strike. And that one is lifted in the air. Hayward makes the grab for the second out.
Now batting, center fielder,
Kevin Kiermaier, the next to hit. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
1 ball, no strike.
And that drops in for a strike. Outside low, and it's 2-1. Left-hand hitter waits. Swings through that one for strike 2.
This guy's got such a good sinker. As a hitter, you've got to look up in the zone. If you look down, you're going to be chasing stuff in the dirt.
Got him swinging. Blue Jays go down in order. Score remains 2-2. Out of the bullpen for the Jays, Genesis Cabrera.
And they felt it was time to bring on a left-handed reliever from the pen with the lefty hitter coming up. I think that's a good move. I know I never liked when opposing teams did that to me.
Freddie Freeman up to the dish. And a pitch. And that's off the inside edge. And that's ball one. Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Trevor Richards appears to be getting loose. Green also getting ready. Swing and a miss. And now it's even 1-1.
Gonna really need to hang in there with that front side against this left-handed breaking ball.
Next pitch misses way outside.
Back-to-back breaking pitches away, you get the feeling as a hitter that the pitcher's afraid of you, that he doesn't want to challenge you. So I think the confidence level is raised right here.
On the ground. And that eats him up.
Always feels amazing getting a job done when the team needs you to come through. It's just bigger than your own individual stats. He kind of rolled over on this pitch a little bit, but he got enough behind it to shoot it through for a knock, and we'll take that anytime you can get him to find a hole.
Will Smith steps to the plate for the Dodgers.
1-0.
Pitch out, but no action. With the go-ahead run at first, and we're in the top of the 8th. Ground ball right side, and it's just foul. That was close.
Well, you put good velocity in the head of the hitter. He's got to get it ready early and then change speeds. Keep him off balance. That's the goal.
And a 1-2. And another ball.
Recognize that changeup right out of the hand. Just spit on it.
Not close with that one, and that's ball 3. Max Muncy waiting to bat for the Dodgers. Here comes a pitch. Foul ball, and it remains a full count. And here it comes. Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. The go-ahead run aboard at first. Nobody out. And a foul ball. He stays alive.
Five foul balls in a row. I have no idea what that feels like, but you got to love this battle. Just wondering who's going to blink first.
Base hit center field. Throw holds him at second, but the go-ahead run now in scoring position, and still nobody out.
But when you see that many pitches in an at-bat, your chances of succeeding go up, and right there we see the result.
First and second, no outs. Muncy digs in. Got to be careful with a slugger like this because he can turn it into a 3-run game in the blink of an eye. And the 1-0.
That's the ball.
2-0 count to a guy like this at the plate. You've got to throw a pitcher's pitch. Don't just try to get a strike. He could make you pay.
Freeman, the lead runner at second. Smith at first with no outs. Two down. That ball is foul, and the pressure is building.
He's begging. Give me that pitch one more time. A hanging changeup just out in front.
Fouls it back with 2 strikes. And that's a little bit high. All 3. James Outman to bat next. The pitch. Popped up. And the infield fly is called. He's under it. Two on, 1 out. And next for LA, James Outman.
3-pitch strikeout last time up. Got to put up more of a fight in this one. You know, this is kind of a tough matchup as a left-handed hitter facing a left-handed pitcher. What you tell yourself is, I want to stay square to the plate, try to hit the ball over the shortstop's head. The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect...
Line drive, base hit. Runner around third, on his way to the plate. 1 runs in, and the throw's offline, safe at third.
Nice job at driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
Runners at the corners here, 1 away. Now the left fielder, Teoscar Hernandez. Swings and misses. 0-1. Runners are at the corners, 1 away. Ball 1 there.
1-1.
Step off throw to first, and he's back in easily. Lefty out of the stretch, runners at first and third. That one ripped, but foul.
Nothing but curveballs so far in the at-bat. Kind of makes it difficult as a hitter to know what to look for, because you start wondering if he'll keep coming with it or if they'll try to speed you up.
Struck him out looking. And a big sigh of relief from the mound with that called third strike.
Well, you got to be ready to swing the bat with a runner in scoring position and 2 strikes. Just put the ball in place somewhere, and you got a chance. Very frustrating for him, I'm sure. See if the next guy can pick him up.
Here comes Chris Taylor. And there's the strike. Two on, 2 outs. That misses the zone. And 1-1. And a foul ball left side. And a pitch. That's down and in. Snap throw to first. Outman gets back easily. Wouldn't chase that time.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. A lot of movement in the infield. Hitter's got to stay focused on the pitch.
Jason Hayward waits on deck. And down on strikes he goes. Good job at damage control right there.
Well, this guy competes hard. We see the emotion there. I love it. Great job of getting out of the jam.
Back now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th. Brusdar Graterol.
These are the spots relievers really make a name for themselves. Late and close. There's not much margin for error, but at the same time, there's a reason they're put in these situations.
So the lineup flips over. Now it's the right fielder, George Springer. 1 for 3. The pitch. That's in there, and that is strike 1. Activity in the bullpen. Evan Phillips, the hard-throwing righty, is up and loosening. Slider misses outside. Swing and a miss. And the count 1-2. Looking to get the tying run on base. That's to third. Zips it across. 1 up, 1 down.
Good onside run and sink on that pitch right there. Got inside on him and got him to bounce into that out.
Here's the shortstop at the plate. Bo Bichette. Swing and a tapper that rolls foul. One down, base is empty. Hit in the air, center field. Outman drops steps, heads back on it. Makes the grab, and there's 2 down.
Up next for the Blue Jays, the first baseman,
Vladimir Guerrero Jr. next up for the Blue Jays.
Well, he's always a threat. Even if this guy is 0 for 3 for the night with 3 strikeouts, he can come up that 4th time and do damage because he's that good.
There's a strike.
Some hitters are just more confident if they can track that first pitch out of the hand of the pitcher. They don't care if they fall behind 0-1.
Trying to hold a 1-run lead here in the bottom half of the 8th inning. The 0-2. Battling here as he fouls it away. 0-2 now. Out there to center. And that's the inning. We're back. It's the top of the 9th. And there's a new pitcher on the mound. Chad Green.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Well, 1-run game, and now the right fielder, Jason Hayward. And the pitch. In there at the knees for a strike. Green, a 6'3" righty. He features a 4-seam fastball, a curve, and he works in a 2-seamer. Left-hand batter waits. Towards first. He'll do it himself. And the leadoff man retired here in the 9th.
second baseman, Gavin Lux.
Gavin Lux digs in now. 3 for 3 with 2 singles and a double. Fought off foul. One down, base is empty.
No.
On the ground to first. And he handles it himself for the out.
Good two-seam action right there, running away from the batter, rolled over it, got the ground out. Not looking like they'll be adding any insurance runs heading to the bottom of the ninth, so it's going to be on the bullpen to hold this lead.
Betts in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike. The 0-1. The shortstop takes the ball. Two down, nobody on. Not even close there. The count now 2-2. Two outs. And they'll do it again. Turns and fires to Betts. And that's outside. And the count's full. Freddie Freeman up next for the Dodgers. Right-handed reliever. The right-hander gives up the 2-out walk.
Boog, if I were him, I'd be nibbling around the plate as well. I mean, this guy is just capable of hitting pitches outside of the zone and driving them a long way.
And at the plate for the Dodgers, Freddie Freeman. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. There's a swing and a miss. At the belt and fires. And that's outside. One-run game here in the top of the ninth. And a 1-2. Sets him down on strikes. Fastball at the letters, froze him for strike 3. One left for LA, and it remains a 3-2 ball game. Back now, and on the mound, the closer, Evan Phillips.
I think closer has to be one of the toughest jobs in baseball, and we see a pretty high turnover rate because of it. Every outing seems to be high pressure, this one included. We'll see if he can wrap up the win and get himself a save.
Turner climbs in on that right side. Corner infielders guarding the lines, trying to prevent extra bases. The pitch. Just missed.
One ball, no strike.
And another ball. And a foul ball makes the count 2-1. One-run game, bottom 9.
Yeah, that's outside.
3-1 now. Kevin Biggio on deck for the Blue Jays. In the air, out towards right center. On his way over. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. 1 up, 1 down.
Well, such a confidence boost for a reliever to come into the ball game and get the first hitter he faces. Just makes everything slow down a little bit, and then from there can really settle in.
To the right side, Lux. In plenty of time to first, and they get Biggio for the out.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work.
So they're down to their final out. Number 36 next up for the Blue Jays. 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a ground out. First pitch misses.
1-0.
And that's in the dirt.
Well, an interesting situation. One swing you can tie up the ball game, but if you're patient and work a walk, then you bring the game-winning run to the plate.
Hit to right, and that ought to do it. He'll squeeze it for the final out, and the Dodgers hold on to win a tight one as this one ends as a 1-run ball game.
Well, a real balanced ball game, 3-2 score. We saw some hitting at times. We saw some good pitching at other times, and I think very balanced, very pleasurable game, I think, for the fans as well as for us up here in the booth. Watching the execution by both teams was really impressive. They did it in all facets of the game.
Here now is our final line score this afternoon. For the victorious Dodgers, 3 runs on 9 hits. No errors. They left 8 runners on base. For the Blue Jays, 2 runs on...
Hello, baseball fans, and welcome. Interleague Baseball on MLB The Show. It's the Los Angeles Dodgers and the Toronto Blue Jays. First pitch coming at you right after the break. Just about to get started, and on the hill, Kevin Gausman.
4-pitch guy. He's got some options to work with in terms of keeping hitters off balance. So we'll see how he decides to utilize those weapons through this start here, and whether or not he's able to mix them all in early, or if he wants to hold something back a little bit later, maybe second, third time through the order, and give them something they haven't seen. It's tough when you know a guy's got that in his back pocket. As a hitter, you really have to stay on your toes.
And he deals. There's a swing and a drive. And in one hops the wall. Now he'll turn for second. And he's into scoring position with a leadoff double. Maybe a chance for our first run here.
Well, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. Really good swing right there. He got a pitch that he knew he could handle, allowed himself to stay back just a tad bit longer, and he hit the ball on the screws.
Here comes Freddie Freeman up to hit. Curveball over for a called strike.
No ball. 1 strike.
Betts at second with nobody out. Hammered, base hit. Coming home. He scores and they have the lead. 1-0.
Comes through with the RBI. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay.
And up to the plate is Will Smith. Runner on the go. Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. Kirk hauls it in, and there's one away. Okay, let's check out the lineup. And with their ace on the mound today, they're just looking to provide him a little bit of run support, and they'll see what they can do for him.
Boog, you have to be really careful when you've got a guy like this on the mound for you to not become a spectator. You know that he doesn't give up a whole lot, but sometimes guys get a little too comfortable and don't have an urgency to score runs. You have to make sure you put him in a situation where he can get the W, but also you guys can cruise to the finish line and not have to worry about a comeback in the end.
That one missed. That missed by a lot. And it's 2-1.
Well, with the amount of pitches that can end up in the dirt, a good secondary lead doesn't have to get away from the catcher, but if you're anticipating based off the trajectory, get yourself in the scoring position.
Gets a piece and stays alive. Righty delivers. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. And the righty deals. 3-2 now. Good battle here. About to be the 8th pitch of the at-bat. Ouch, that one drilled him. And they get the out after the ricochet. Catcher coming out to check on him. It looked like it got him on his back leg. So you'll wonder if that might be a problem for him in terms of pushing off the rubber.
Yeah, it's a great point, and we'll have to see how he looks. But to me, it appears he's moving pretty well. I think it's just going to sting for a while, but hopefully nothing more.
So up next, James Outman. First pitch just misses. On the ground to the left. Into the outfield. Base hit. Around third. Throws to second. He's in safely at second. And a run comes in to score.
Just a simple ground ball the other way that had eyes on it, man. Sometimes that's all you need to do. Just let the ball travel, put the ball in play, and just hope it finds a hole.
And now Teoscar Hernandez. First pitch, and he just misses. Runner at second, 2 down. Not close with that one, and the count is 2-0. Swing and a miss as he was out front.
Well, there's a certain point where you have to commit to what you think you see, and he guessed wrong right there. Nasty slider with just terrific bite at the end.
Man on second, 2 down. Fly ball down the line. And that is a foul ball. Kicks and fires. Stays alive. And a pitch. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. And it skips into dirt. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. They limit the damage here. 2 runs, 3 hits, no errors, and 1 left. Bottom half of inning number 1 coming up. It's the Dodgers 2 and the Blue Jays coming up. back here with my pal Singy. Getting the nod in this one, Shohei Ohtani. What do we need to know here?
It's always interesting to see how he utilizes all of his pitches and how many of those he has a good feel for on that given day. When he's right, he's really able to keep hitters guessing, and all of his stuff seems to be coming out of the same arm slot, the same tunnel, and that can make life very difficult on his opponents.
Here's George Springer.
George Springer.
The pitch. Right through there for a strike. Ohtani, multi-time All-Star. He throws a slurve, a four-seamer, a cutter, a splitter, and he works in a sinker. And the right-hander deals. Hard hit to third. Fires over to first. That takes care of Springer.
Batting second.
Let's take a look at the lineup for the Blue Jays. They're dealing with a top-level arm on the mound, so this figures to be a tough matchup for them. What's the key to the offense today, Singy?
Oh, Boog, I think when you got a guy that's this talented on the mound, you got to find ways to disrupt his rhythm, make him uncomfortable a little bit. The guys that can handle the bat and perhaps, bunt for a base hit, get him moving off the mound. If you're in the box and he seems to be just in a flow, step out, mess up his timing, somehow try to get in his head a little bit. And then when he does come in the zone, you may only get one pitch. You better not miss it.
Wouldn't chase that time. And Singy, as a team, you need to make the most of the very few opportunities he's going to give you, right?
Absolutely. And if you don't get to guys like this a lot of times early, once they really settle in, it's going to be the later innings that they hand that ball over to a reliever, if they do at all.
One out, bases empty. And he walked him.
Definitely lost the handle during that sequence. 4 pitches for the walk, and that last one didn't even threaten the zone. Catcher might want to go talk to him.
Man at first with one gone. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. will hit next.
Man, you're playing with fire starting him off with the fastball in the zone, but it didn't end up hurting him.
Bichette, the base runner at first with one out. Pitch in the dirt, and the count 1-2. In the dirt, but kept close, and the runner holds. And the pitch. Next offering is outside. Man at first, one away. Fouled off again, and it remains 3-2. The pitch. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Payoff pitch. That one is inside ball 4. And I mean, oh, so close. That's a great at bat. He saw a lot of pitches and earned a walk. So now Turner in on that right side. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Out in front and foul to the left side. Two on, one out.
No, that's the ball.
And there's a ball.
3-1.
And that one fouled off. 3-2. And they're all loaded up.
Well, a great back and forth in that at bat. He had to play off some really close pitches, and somehow Boogie found a way to keep the bat on his shoulder right there. I'll tell you right now, I couldn't have done it.
Kevin Biggio in the box now. Takes strike one.
Well, with this many pitches thrown here in this first inning, I mean, you're giving the other team a really good look. He's going to have to find a way to get some weak contact, maybe a swing and miss, get into that dugout and hit the reset button.
That's the ball.
Next pitch misses. 1-1.
He's looking for a ground ball to get a double play and out of this jam.
Next offering in there for a strike. And it's 1-2. Left-hand hitter waits. Got him! Huge strikeout there.
You usually are going to see that inside fastball a little longer coming in from the opposite side, but that pitch really got in on him right there. I mean, that's a well-thrown pitch. Tough to do anything with that in terms of getting the hands through and the sweet spot of the bat to the baseball.
Here's the second baseman. And the first pitch misses for ball one. And that one fouled off. Two outs. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. And here it comes. And another ball. And a swing and a miss. Third out.
Sometimes he wears the emotion on the sleeve, but that's okay as long as he's getting results. And right there, thrilled with the punch out to get out of a jam.
And welcome back to the ballpark. And now here's the veteran DH, Chris Taylor. Gosman back to work. That misses the zone. Ball one. Fastball for a strike. Kicks and deals. That's a strike. And the count 1-2.
Man, that pitch was dotted. So much talent on display when this guy's out there on the hill.
1-2 here. Swing and a miss at the splitter, and it's a strikeout.
Boog, if you can set up a good two-strike splitter with the fastball on the previous pitch, it's going to be so tough to recognize and adjust your swing to get a piece of it. Clearly had him reaching for it right there.
Here's Jason Hayward. He dives, but can't hang on. That's a base hit. So a man aboard now with one away. We all saw it was hit hard, but how hard was it, Singy? StatCast is here with the answer.
Yeah, Boog, it says the exit velo was 113 miles per hour, and it looked every bit of it, didn't it? I mean, just an impressive swing of the bat, and clearly he saw it out of the pitcher's hand no problem.
And now here is Gavin Lux. Hayward leads off first with one away. That catches the top part of the zone. That's strike one. Righty to the plate. Breaking ball inside. And it's 2-1. And there's a foul ball. Two now. Maybe a 2-ball. 5, 4, 3, but he beats it. Good hustle, and the inning continues. Here's Mookie Betts now. Doubled leading off the ball game, then came around to score the first run of the game. And Mookie takes.
Instead of letting the hitter get his arms extended, tied him up a little bit, slightly up, slightly in.
Swings through that.
Clearly, he was sitting on a fastball right there. It just ended up out in front of the slider. Hey, you can't fault him for his commitment. Now he's just going to have to battle with 2 strikes.
Turns and fires to Betts. Fights it off. He'll see another. Goes down looking. So the Dodgers leave one, but they hold the 2-0 lead. Back here at Rogers Center, bottom of the second. And now for the Jays, Dalton Varsho. The pitch. Fastball in for a strike, and it's 0-1. And ball 1. The 1-1. Wouldn't chase that time.
That one called just inside, I think, and on the mound, he's trying to get a little bit of an explanation. Doesn't seem to be too bothered by it, though, but he clearly thought it clipped the corner.
The 3-1. 3-1, and he couldn't come up with it.
He just hasn't had great command of his pitches in this one. Definitely more walks than you'd like to see.
Now at the plate, Alejandro Kirk. Here comes the 0-1.
1 ball, 1 strike.
And a foul ball. The Blue Jays down by a pair, bottom half of inning number 2. Swing and a fly ball in the air out towards right center field. Touches down, that's a hit. And now runners at the corners, nobody out.
Put a pretty good jolt into that one. Great swing, nice balance and weight transfer, and he got it to drop in out there in the deep part of the field.
Here's Kevin Kiermaier. That one close, ruled a ball. Ball 1. Runners on the corners, no outs. Swing and a miss.
1-1.
Hit on the ground might be 2. Betts off balance feet. There's 1 to first, not in time, and a run scores. Back to the leadoff spot in the Blue Jays lineup. So up next for Toronto, George Springer. 0 for 1. He grounded out in his first at bat.
This might be a steal situation, but that's not your average catcher behind the dish. You have to be careful here.
That one misses, and that's ball 1.
No strike.
Kiermaier on the go. Pitch in for a strike. Safe at second, and that was not close. 1 out and a runner at second. Runner goes again. That's in for a strike. Throw to third. He's safe.
I think he surprised everyone in the ballpark, and especially the pitcher. It wasn't a great lead there, but when he took off, I think he caught him off guard. Nice job to get to third.
That's off the mark. Ball 2. Ohtani, one of the best strikeout pitchers in the game, and that certainly is a benefit to him when he's in a spot like this. The pitch. Slow roller to third. Muncy sends it to first. There for the out. Runner scores from third.
So important to really lock in on an at-bat like this. It seems easy with the infield back, but you've got to make sure you put the ball in play. Put it on the ground, brought that run in.
Bo Bichette up to the dish. Worked a walk in his first trip to the plate. Ball 1, no strikes.
Yeah, if you're going to be in the game in high leverage situations, you've got to be able to get the swing and miss and put hitters away.
Right side. Throw on to Freeman, and Bichette is retired. And that is the inning. They get 2 and draw even again. We head on now to the top of the third. We are tied 2-2. And we're back. And here's the first baseman, Freddie Freeman.
When he steps into the batter's box, the comfort level looks so high. It doesn't matter what kind of delivery that pitcher has, what kind of velocity, what kind of secondary stuff. He is so settled in there. He owns the home plate area.
Freeman, 34-year-old vet. Can't forget to mention he's a former MVP. Late with the swing there.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Comebacker to the mound. Guerrero steps on the bag. Leadoff hitter gone in the third.
Off-speed pitch, and it looked like he just continued his momentum towards home plate after releasing that. Perfect position to make a play and help himself out.
Smith in the box with 1 away as he takes ball 1. And a foul ball. One down, base is empty. And now the count 1-2 after the swing and the miss. Just off the inside edge.
It's a good take.
Still 2-2 after the foul ball. Line drive, short hop to third. And that quickly 2 away. And now it's Max Muncy. Grounded out his first time up. Right down to shoot, and that's strike one.
Goodness, I think he just took the best pitch he's going to see in this at bat. You don't get many like that in that location. I don't know if you take that pitch against any pitcher out there on the mound.
2 down, nobody on. Hot shot to first base, and he snags it to end the inning. Nothing doing for the Dodgers here, and this game is still tied at 2-2. Back now in Toronto, leading off Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Here comes a pitch. Right field, down the line, and that one slices foul.
Well, these Blue Jays showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. The numbers kind of speak for themselves with the 4 walks. They've done a great job of not trying to do too much and just staying disciplined.
And a pitch. Goes down looking for the strikeout. Called strike 3 and a fastball up in the zone.
Wow, short work to send it back in to start the inning, and no messing around either. All 3 pitches were in the strike zone, attack mode all the way, and that's pretty impressive given the pop he was dealing with at the plate.
Here's Turner now. He reached out a walk his first time. Fouled off. He was late.
Another thing I love is how they've allowed the game to come to them. They're not forcing the issue when they're on offense. And when you force and get anxious, it starts being a lot more likely that you'll let those pitchers off the hook.
0-1. And delivers outside. Got him. And now 2 gone.
That was a really good job setting him up right there. Pitcher and catcher working together to finish him off with the fastball. And even though the location probably wasn't what he wanted, the sequence is what got the job done. Clearly late with the swing after seeing the off-speed stuff on the pitch before.
Biggio in the box now. No balls and a strike. 2 outs, base is empty. Well, Chris, through the early stages, he hasn't been very efficient in terms of the pitch count. He's going to need to get some quick outs if he's going to get deeper into this game. Got him. And the Blue Jays go down 1-2-3.
Impeccable command in that one. 3 batters, 3 strikeouts. That's electric stuff out there on the mound.
All set for the start of the inning. And at the plate for the Dodgers, James Outman. The pitch. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter.
You know, these Dodgers doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way. And I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of them. They're doing a good job of working the pitch count, and they've been able to push a couple of runs across to score as well.
At the belt and fires. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
Very frustrating right there as a speedy potential base runner when with 2 strikes you just struggle to put the ball in play. You don't even have to get a hit at that point. You can help your team just by reaching on an error, but some way you got to find a way to shorten up the swing and put the ball in play next time.
Here's Teoscar Hernandez. Struck out swinging his first time. That one finds the zone. It's 0-1.
Still relatively early, but with the pair of runs already on the board, the ripple effect of that high pitch count might set them up to do more damage later in this game.
One down, base is empty. And that's off. the inside edge.
One ball,
and
one strike.
that is ball one. And another ball. That one fouled off, 2-2. Right-hander kick steals. That one to first. And he takes it himself for the out. And here is Chris Taylor. He struck out swinging at his first at bat. Just missed. Two outs. And that one missing low.
No.
Right through there for a strike. Chris, we were excited to watch him pitch. This is a little more along the lines of what we were expecting performance-wise.
Yeah, Boo, great pitchers like this, you may get one opportunity in one inning to get to them, to get some runs up on the board. And if you don't take it then, you may see zeros the rest of the ball game.
Here's the 2-2. And that one is inside. Bounced out to short. Bichette tosses to first. Taylor out on the play. And it's a 1-2-3 inning. Dodgers go down quietly. Score remains deadlocked at 2-2. And welcome back to the ballpark. Bottom of the fourth. And now for the Jays, number 36. And a pitch. And that's off the inside edge. And it's 1-0. There's a strike at the knees. Fastball for a strike. Swings through that, and it's a strikeout. Looks like he's picked up right where he left off.
He came out of his mechanics there. Typically likes to shoot the ball the other way, but that time, a little anxious.
Here's the left fielder, Dalton Varsho. That one finds the zone. 0-1. Base is empty, one away. We're here in the bottom of the fourth. It's in and out of his glove. And he's going to make it to first. And we'll see how they score it. One gone, runner at first. Next to hit, Alejandro Kirk. 1 for 1 with a single so far. That one off the mark, and that's ball one. Varsho leads off first with one away. Check on the runner. Varsho dives back in safely. The 1-0. That's through there for a strike.
Well, we call that keyholing. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
Line drive, base hit. So first and second with one man gone. Kevin Kiermaier next up for the Blue Jays. Got it started a little too early. Strike one.
At the dish, looking to lift the ball in the air in this spot. Anything but the inning double play, Boog.
Runners at first and second with one gone. Close one, doesn't get the call. And the count even 1-1. And a swing and a miss there.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And a foul ball, he stays alive. Two on, one out. Swings and misses on the fastball up in the zone for the strikeout.
With that kind of velocity, an elevated fastball, even if it's still in the strike zone, can be tough for hitters to get on top of.
Back to the top of the lineup. Now it's the right fielder, George Springer. And that's too high.
1-0.
Two outs. Couple of base runners at first and second. Two on, two outs.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
The 2-1. And another ball. Bichette waiting to hit for Toronto. First and second, 2 down. This one belted deep left field, on its way, gone. He powers that one out of here. It's 5-2. Listen to these fans.
This place is absolutely buzzing right now. You can feel the energy all the way up here in our broadcast booth. Looks like this guy was looking out over the plate, but he was ready to turn on the inside fastball. So direct to the pitch, absolutely blasted out of this ballpark.
So 2 down, and next for Toronto, Bichette. He's 0 for 1. That clips the corner. The shortstop takes the ball. And a pitch. Misses outside. Now 2 balls and a strike. And he swings and lifts one to deep center field. It's got a chance. Hauls it in on the warning track. But the biggest swing of the inning comes right here, a 3-run homer. It's now 5-2. Back here at Rogers Center, top 5, John Sciambi with Chris Singleton. And leading it off, Jason Hayward. Gosman back to work. On the ground to short. Fires over to Guerrero. And the leadoff hitter retired in the fifth.
Now batting, second baseman, Gavin Lux.
So digging in, Gavin Lux. 0 for 1. He hit into a fielder's choice his first time.
He's controlling things out there on the mound, not messing around at all. He's been in attack mode since the very start.
Next offering is down low. The Dodgers trailing by 3, and we're at the top of the fifth. There's a strike. Left-hand batter waits. And that one is lifted in the air. Varsho snags it for the second out.
Up next for the Dodgers, the shortstop, Mookie.
Back to the top of the Dodgers order. Now it's Mookie Betts. 1 for 2. And takes low for ball 1. Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it. And they're chipping away. It's 5-3.
That home run narrows the gap between these two. This one isn't over yet. Oh, that one got in the jet stream on a line drive. You saw the numbers on the backs of the jerseys of the outfielders, which is usually bad news, and all of a sudden they're back in this ball game.
So 2 away with nobody on. Freddie Freeman steps to the plate for the Dodgers. Singled and scored back in the first. He's 1 for 2. Splits the plate. Strike 1. Two down, nobody on. Good eye right there. That one well upstairs. And that's ball 2. Just missed.
He hasn't fallen behind in the count like this all day. He's in danger of walking his first batter right here.
And that's ball 4.
Oh, do you think you could draw a walk in the bigs if we gave you enough at bats?
Oh, that's a good question. I think that if they gave the pitcher a false scouting report on me, yes, I think I could draw a walk. Smith stands in now and watches strike 1. Kicks and fires. Got him looking. And that will end the inning. Dodgers claw back a bit with this homer. It's now a 5-3 ball game. You're watching Major League Baseball exclusively on the show. And we're back. Here's Vladimir Guerrero Jr. And he deals. And a good eye there. Action in the pen down there. Daniel Hudson preparing to come on if needed. Garcia, the lefty, warming up as well. And the right-hander deals. Just off the outside edge. And that's ball 2.
2-0 count, great hitter at the dish. If you're going to miss, you've got to miss outside the zone. You miss inside the strike zone, you'll be asking the umpire for a new baseball.
That's down and in. That just missed. He walked him on 4 pitches.
They just keep handing out gifts, Boo. Were we supposed to bring something?
Singy, I think just our presence is the present. Ryan Yarbrough will take over here.
Still pretty early in the ball game, so this bullpen has some work ahead of them. Best case scenario might be if he can come in here and get several quick outs, kind of bridge the gap that starter left for him.
Man at first, Justin Turner next up for the Blue Jays. A strikeout and a walk. Rolled softly, but that goes foul. Now the 0-1. And that one fouled off. Runner at first with no outs here. That one missed.
1 and 2.
And misses inside.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming.
Well, he's having a tough time getting a pitch by him. As a hitter, you feel pretty confident that you're seeing different pitches still able to make some type of contact.
And now the lefty battling here as he fouls it away. 8th pitch of the at-bat coming up. Stays alive. Kicks and deals. Swing and a miss, struck him out. Kevin Biggio up to the plate. Who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. Off the mark there. Ball 1. Guerrero over at first with 1 away. On a line, base hit. They get it in quickly. So first and second, now 1 out.
Everything came together for him. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
So 1 out with 2 aboard. Now it's the second baseman. Just missed. That's a little bit low.
Struggled a little bit in this one. Couple of strikeouts earlier, but doing a much better job in this at bat to get ahead and find a good hitter's count at 2-0.
2 on, 1 out. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. Headed for the plate. Now a long throw home. It's off the mark, and he scores. And they lead by 3.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Everyone's trying to elevate the ball in today's game, but if you can hit a ball that hard on the ground, it's going to find some holes.
Now the left fielder, Dalton Varsho. This to center field. Drifts towards it. And there are 2 outs.
Now batting, catcher, Alejandro.
So first and second with 2 outs. Now it's going to be Alejandro Kirk.
Well, the way these two teams have battled in this game, you know you need more. Got to continue to add runs if you're going to get out of here with a win.
Pulls that one foul. The Jays trying to break this one open. Last half of inning number 5. Two outs. Can't connect on the curveball, struck him out. But they pick up 1 run on the RBI single. It's now 6-3. It's Major League Baseball on the show. Back now in Toronto. Here comes Max Muncy.
Max Muncy.
The pitch. And that one clips the corner. Pulled down the line. This one hammered, but it's foul. Off the mark there. Now 1-2. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. And the pitch. That one just misses.
Well, he's not afraid to fall into a 2-strike count. Knows the strike zone very well, so much so that I think umpires will look at him and determine whether it's a ball or strike, if he swings or not.
Got him swinging. And there's one away.
That's about as nasty of a splitter as you'll come across, especially in terms of movement. I mean, that thing tumbles out of his hand and just drops off the table at the last moment. If he keeps it down, it's just so tough to put wood on.
And up next for Los Angeles, James Outman. That one is upstairs. Base is empty, 1 away, and we're at the top half of the 6th. Next offering is in for a strike. Upstairs.
Good location, good tape. Sometimes you want the hitter to prove he can lay off that pitch.
Hard ground ball, base knock. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Now batting, left fielder,
Teoscar Hernandez steps to the plate for the Dodgers. That one fouled off.
Now, these guys definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ballgame.
And it finds its way through for a hit. Quick throw back in. Lead runner holds at second with 1 gone.
A couple of singles back to back. I really like that swing, man. He didn't just push it the other way through the infield. He drove it that way, and it kind of makes me think he was thinking opposite field as he stepped into the box. Got a pitch he liked, and he got it done. Now let's see if they can string something together, make it a little more interesting.
First and second, 1 out. Chris Taylor steps to the plate for the Dodgers. Swing and a miss as he was late. Outman at second. Hernandez over at first with one away. Springer racing after it. Can't get there. This one lands foul. And the righty deals. 0-1 there.
Well, that's kind of what you expect in an 0-2 count. Excellent job of the hitter to have the plate discipline to lay off of that pitch.
Got it. Picks up strikeout number 7. And now the right fielder, Jason Hayward. Swinging a foul straight back. Two on, 2 outs. Pitch misses, and now it's even 1-1. Breaking ball in there for a strike.
Man, he's close as he's trying to get through 6 full innings right now. He's about to throw his 100th pitch. I'd be surprised if this isn't it for him.
Swings over the splitter for strike 3. So they strand a pair. 9-1-2 scheduled to hit in the home half of the 6th. It's the Blue Jays 6 and the Dodgers 3. Bottom of the 6th. Digging in, it's the speedy outfielder, Kevin Kiermaier. The wind of the pitch. Yarborough, 32 years old, and he was drafted in the 4th round back in 2014. He swings and fouls one off. The wind to kick the pitch. Foul ball, still 0-2. And down on strikes. 1 out.
Committed to that breaking ball just a little too much and couldn't pull the bat back in time. You know, once you get it going, it can be so tough to stop the momentum with that barrel. Good pitch, had him fooled.
And the batter is George Springer. He really made his presence felt back in the 4th inning of this one, Singy.
Absolutely. 3-run blast and a shot of energy for his teammates. Everyone in that dugout was pretty fired up.
And ball 1 to the right fielder. And another ball. The wind and the pitch. Fouls one off. 2-2. Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. Pitch misses. Counts full. 3-2. Kicks and fires. Foul ball, and it remains a full count. Outside, and that is ball 4. It wasn't easy, but he earned that walk after a long at-bat.
Well, that's a nice job of grinding out that at-bat. Saw a lot of pitches and ends up drawing the walk. Very gritty.
So up next, Bo Bichette. Right through there for a strike.
Well, an at-bat can be a little bit of a dance. Strike one here, but a few more pitches. We'll see how it turns out.
Step off, throw to first. And Springer's in there safely. That pitch in for a strike. 0-2 now. Got him looking. Froze him with the heater at the knees.
Well, that at-bat seemed to be over as soon as it started. 3-pitch strikeout. You've got to be better at the plate right there, at least to foul something off, extend that at-bat.
Man at first, and now the first baseman, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. There's a strike.
0-1.
Next offering in there for a strike. No balls, 2 strikes. The pitch. And that's in the dirt. Now 1-2. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. That is the inning. Blue Jays held in check, but they still lead at 6-3. Welcome back. We're in the 7th. We have a new pitcher on the mound, Genesis Cabrera.
Now pitching for the Blue Jays, number 92, Genesis Cabrera.
And at the plate for the Dodgers, Gavin Lux. The Dodgers in striking distance, but have some work to do.
Boog, it starts with the leadoff man. I need a good at-bat out of him right here.
And here it comes. Ground ball left side. Zips it to first. And the leadoff hitter set down to open the 7th.
Now batting, the shortstop, Mookie Betts.
And now it's Mookie Betts. He's already homered here in this one. Look out! And it hit him.
Well, he didn't miss by much right there, but it was just enough to clip him on the way in.
Now batting,
Freddie Freeman up to the dish.
Now this team is definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ball game.
To short, could be 2. Bichette to second, and that's 2. 3 up, 3 down that time. 7th inning stretch time. It's the Blue Jays 6 and the Dodgers 3. We're back in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the 7th. Daniel Hudson.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
And it'll bring up Justin Turner. The pitch. On the inside corner for a strike. Right-handed reliever. Swing and the ball hammered left field. That one carrying, and it bangs off the top of the wall.
He was all over that one.
He absolutely ripped that ball out front and almost got it out of here, man. Just a really strong, balanced swing, and a fraction of an inch different on the bat, and it is probably out of here.
And now Kevin Biggio. That's outside. 1-0. Righty to the plate. Wouldn't chase that time.
That's a really good take right there. Slider down and in. Very difficult to get on the same plane and do anything with.
That one misses. And now 3-0. Movement in the bullpen. Joe Kelly, the right-handed sinker baller. He looks to be readying himself. That one finds the corner. Strike one. And that's a strike.
Well, it looks like he's wanting to work the upper part of the strike zone. What does that mean? Top hand better be working for the hitters. Adjust that side a little bit. Give yourself a chance to hit.
Payoff pitch. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Left-hand hitter waits. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
This guy will throw any pitch at any count. 3-2. He goes off speed. Gets the out.
Here's the second baseman. 1 for 3. Down the middle for a strike. And it's 0-1. And he swings through that one.
Well, the hitter shows the pitcher that he's willing to go after that pitch down in the zone. So perhaps he'll come back to it. Still try to get that ground ball double play.
And he deals. That one not close. And the count is 1-2. Turner stands at first with 1 out. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
Well, interesting. He's looking very comfortable out of the stretch after giving up the leadoff single. Back-to-back strikeouts. So they haven't been able to move that runner up, get him into scoring position, and try to have a better chance of scoring. I tell you, good job so far on the mound. He just needs one more out.
Varsho in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike. And that one hammered. That's back. Back. Gone. A gigantic blast. And they add to their lead. It's 8-3.
With this pitcher's velocity, a changeup is really a break for a hitter. He got a BP fastball, didn't move a whole lot, and he absolutely tattooed it.
Alejandro Kirk getting ready to hit.
Struck out on just 3 pitches last time.
And ball 1.
1 ball, no strike.
2 runs across in the inning. Here at the bottom of the 7th. Kurt started after it, tried to hold up. Now a look to first, no swing. That's a strike. Here comes a pitch. And another ball.
Well, he's so great about hitting the ball the other way. He gets those arms extended. So right there, just trying to straighten him up a little bit so he doesn't have as much outside plate coverage.
And that's in for a strike. Good job to fight that one off. The kick, the 3-2. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. And there's a rocket into the outfield. So he battled through a long at-bat and earned himself a hit.
I'm sure he feels really good about that one. Solid swing from start to end. On time with everything. Really good balance. Nice extension. And he met it out front for the line drive knock.
Runner at first with 2 away. Kevin Kiermaier now at the plate. 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a ground out. First offering, and it just misses. Top of the zone for a called strike. Two outs. Line drive, and that's a base hit to right. Throw in holds the lead runner at second. 2 on now with 2 away.
Everything came together perfectly for him right there. Nice line drive to the pull side, met it out front, but just stayed through it nice enough and ripped it.
New pitcher for the Dodgers, Alex Vesia.
And with the big deficit on the scoreboard, he almost has to just put that out of his mind. Every outing matters for relievers and their numbers, but I think it's tough to get up for this type of appearance the same way you would for one in a close game.
So the batting order turns over. And it'll be George Springer to step to the plate. He's already homered in this game. Ripped to third, but handled, and that'll end the inning. The Jays get a pair on this homer. It's now 8-3. It's Major League Baseball, and it's on the show. We go to the 8th. Now here is Will Smith.
The catcher, Will Smith.
Cabrera back to work. And a foul ball. The 0-1. Foul back our way, and that's out of play.
A little tardy on that fastball. Is going to have to get it going a little quicker. Get that front foot down.
And a pitch. Base knock right field. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
The third baseman, number 13.
Max Muncy at the dish. Gets the outside corner with that one.
If you're going to get something going, this is the time to do it. You get the leadoff man on. Everybody's got to look over the shoulder and say, I'm just going to keep the line moving. Don't try to do too much.
That one finds the zone. That is strike 2.
Quickly down 0-2 in the count. I think you got to choke up a little bit, spread out the feet. You don't know what the velocity or the location of this next pitch is going to be.
At the belt and fires. That misses. It's a ball and 2 strikes. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. The 1-2. He goes down looking. Man at first, James Outman steps to the plate for the Dodgers. First pitch, and that's in for a strike. Foul ball there. This is off the inside, and a count 1-2.
Boog, he never moved because he never had time to. But that kind of velocity, you'd prefer that pitcher work away.
The Blue Jays leading by 5, and we're in the top of the 8th. And a 1-2 again. Gets a piece and stays alive. Got him looking, and he did not like the call.
I can't argue with that one, and clearly he was looking for something else, anything but the breaking ball. It's a great pitch to hit right there if you're looking for it, and kind of a gift at a 2-strike count, but sometimes you just get fooled and you got to tip your cap.
Hernandez now at the plate as he swings through strike 1.
Just a bit tardy there. Not sure if he had a hard time picking it up out of the hand or if he was sitting off speed.
And it's fouled away. Two outs. Right side. And George makes the grab. And that is that. So no runs here on a base hit, no errors, and 1 left. Home half of inning number 8 straight ahead. It's the Blue Jays 8 and the Dodgers 3. On to the bottom of the 8th, and the batter will be the shortstop, Bo Bichette. The pitch. That one pushed foul. And there's a ball.
1 ball.
Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Joe Kelly, the veteran right-hander, appears to be loosening up. Here's a 1-1. And that's a little bit high. That one fouled off. 2-2. And the pitch. That one hammered center field. Outman going back. Pulls it in on the warning track.
Up next for the Blue Jays, the first baseman,
Vladimir Guerrero Jr. next up for the Blue Jays. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt.
Wow, that's not even close to the zone.
Foul ball. Base is empty, one away. Here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. Ground ball up the middle. Oh, great stop. The throw. And Guerrero is set down.
Well, this is obviously a tremendous play, but for me, it starts with a well-broken-in glove. To have the confidence to go down, knowing that ball is going to be right in the pocket, so you've got a clean transfer, pop back up to the feet, and fire across the diamond. Outstanding job.
2 outs, base is empty. Here's Justin Turner. And that's outside. And that is ball 1. The pitch. And look out as that one ran in and got him.
Boog, that wasn't even close. You know, sometimes a guy will barely miss the zone and hit someone, but right there, he completely lost the handle, and that's when it gets a little scary.
Biggio now in the box. Comes up empty with a swing there. And that one a little below the knees. And that's ball 1. Turner leads off first with 2 down to the inning. And fires in a fastball at 95. And they'll do it again. And a pitch. Got him swinging. Slider got him for strike 3. 1 left for Toronto, but they lead at 8-3. We're back. It's the top of the 9th, and there's a new pitcher on the mound, Eric Swanson.
And you know, bullpen guys can struggle sometimes when they're called upon with big leads because it just doesn't have the same intensity as a tight game. So we'll see how sharp he is. Your mental toughness matters in situations like this as well.
And now here's the Dodgers designated hitter, Chris Taylor. The pitch. Just missed. Swanson goes 6 feet 3 inches, 225 pounds, and he was drafted in the 8th round back in 2014. Right-hander kicks, deals. Just off the outside edge. 2 balls and a strike. The punch out there. And a strikeout for the first out here in the 9th.
Well, he's going to have some thinking to do when he leaves the ballpark after this one. That was his 3rd strikeout, and this one looking, obviously, so he's been a little overmatched. He's got to find a way just to be more competitive up there at the plate.
He's 2 outs away. Jason Hayward digs in now. Fought off foul. Late that time, and it's strike 2. Double-barreled action in the bullpen. Trevor Richards, a right-hander with big strikeout stuff, is getting it fired up. Green also throwing. Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. Just 1 out remaining for the Dodgers.
Very strong coming out of the pen so far as he punches out the first 2 batters he's faced in this one, getting straight to work. Man, it's talked about a lot, but relievers are just so electric these days. These aren't fun at bats if you're a hitter. I'm so glad I'm retired.
Luggs stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball.
Good spot there, but didn't get the strike at the knees, and doesn't seem too convinced by the call out there on the mound as he tries to get a better sense of the umpire strike zone.
That one's in there, and it's a ball and a strike.
One way to make a guy real uncomfortable at the plate is pound him inside with good velocity. They're doing that right here.
Kicks and deals. Just off the inside edge. 2 down, nobody on. Here at the top of the 9th. That one misses. And now 3-1. Mookie Betts hitting on deck circle. And a 3-1 on the way. Swing and a high fly ball down the left field line, but hooking foul.
You could see he was trying to stay back long enough to handle the off-speed pitch, but just a little tardy on the fastball.
The Dodgers down to their final strike. And a swing and a miss, and that is the ball game.
Whether you're a season ticket holder or you just come to a couple of games a year, to see your team win at home, there's just something special about that. Good job by this team to get it done for the hometown fans.
8-3 the final in this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. We'll see you soon. And welcome into the ballpark. Happy to have you with us. MLB The Show has interleague action for you this afternoon. It's the Los Angeles Dodgers and the Toronto Blue Jays. First pitch coming your way next. All right, first pitch coming up. And towing the slab in this one, Kevin Gossman. How about a scouting report on him?
Boogie brings a ton of confidence with him to the mound. He's looking for good at-bats and a few runs from his teammates, and he's hoping to take care of the rest to make sure they come away with a win. If he's on in this one, it's going to be a real uphill battle for everyone else.
The pitch. Mookie Betts stands in here, leaves that one off the inside. The 1-0. And the slider just misses.
2-0 count. You really don't want to give in here. You got to work the edges, really execute a pitch. Hopefully you can get back into this count.
And the righty deals. Fouls one off. 2-2. Fights it off. You'll see another. Turns and fires to Betts. And a foul ball. He stays alive. Righty delivers. Stays alive. And here it comes. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Here's a 2-2. Caught him looking for the K.
Well, getting a good look at the pitcher here in the first inning isn't a bad thing. I know he struck out, but you can live with that as long as the other hitters in this lineup can learn something from it.
Here comes Freddie Freeman up to hit. Check swing of the first pitch. Looked down to third. And he went around, according to Patrick Johnson. That misses, and it's 1-1.
One strike.
Good eye in that spot. And another ball.
Still just the second batter of the inning, and on the mound he's already thrown 13 pitches. They got him working hard out there.
There's a strike. 95 of that one.
3 balls, 2 strikes.
Swing and a line drive and a base hit up the middle. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
Just so sound in his mechanics. Hits against a firm front side, and the hands just continue to carry through the middle of the field.
The batter now will be Will Smith. Fastball for a strike.
No ball, 1 strike.
And a pitch. And a breaking ball catches the corner at the knees.
I mean, that's perfect location, right on the black. I mean, over and over again, this guy demonstrates the ability to hit those spots. They're so tough.
And he dodges that fastball.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Man at first, 1 away. Wouldn't chase that time. And he deals. Right back to the mound. Could be an easy 2. The throw to second, over to first. That's 2. Nicely done. 1-6-3, and that will end the inning. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and no one left. And now the Blue Jays will get their initial shot. No score. Back here at Rogers Center. And our starting pitcher here today, Shohei Ohtani. Chris, what are you looking for from him?
He's got that splitter, and it's a pitch that swings and misses, come fast, and they come often. Very difficult to pick up out of his hand.
Bottom of the first. And now for the Jays, George Springer.
The right fielder, George Springer.
The pitch. Ohtani, a former All-Star. He throws a slurve, a 4-seamer, a cutter, a splitter, and he works in a sinker. Kicks and fires. That one's in there. And the count is 0-2.
That splitty's a pretty nasty pitch. Explodes out of the hand. Looks like a fastball, and the bottom just falls out of it.
Springer swings through that one. It's a strikeout. And 1 away. Bo Bichette up to the dish. That's hard hit on the line. And Bichette is retired. 2 down. Let's take a look at the lineup for the Blue Jays. This is a veteran-led lineup right here. A lot of players with plenty of experience, Singy.
Yeah, no doubt about that, Boog. These guys have been around the game for a long time, and they may not have the flash that they once did, but they've got the wisdom to be able to understand different situations, be able to think with the opponent and sometimes in front of the opponent. And you always seem to see a team like this. They come to the ballpark, they know how to get down to business, and they understand what the job is at hand.
Out to center. Outman sizes this one up. He makes the grab, and that'll do it. We played an inning, no score.
New inning getting started. Now the third baseman, Max Muncy. Number 13, Max Muncy.
The pitch. Out towards right center field. Kiermaier under it. And makes the grab. And there's one down.
Woo! He was all over that first pitch fastball. Just barely missed it. Man, this guy was ready to hit.
Here's the center fielder, James Outman. Oh, he doesn't get the call. And that's ball one. Right through there for a strike.
Goodness, I think he just took the best pitch he's going to see in this at bat. You don't get many like that in that location. I don't know if you take that pitch against any pitcher out there on the mound.
1-1 now. Fastball for a strike. No score here in the second. And down on strikes he goes. 2 away down. And now Teoscar Hernandez. That's down and in. A slider missed.
1 ball, no strike.
Two balls, no strikes, the count. And the right-hander deals. In the air, left field. Makes the catch, inning over. We'll go to the bottom of the second. No score. Bottom half of inning number 2. Now it's Justin Turner. Ohtani back to work. Just missed. Next pitch is outside.
He's clearly trying to work him away here. Both pitches off the plate. If you really want to put the ball in play, you're going to have to stay back and drive it to the opposite field.
The pitch. That one's spoiled, and the count now 2-1. Righty to the plate. And another ball. That to right. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. One down.
That is good. The third baseman,
Kevin Biggio up to the plate. First pitch swinging.
Good late sink on that fastball. Out of the hand, looks so good, and then by the time it gets in the hitting zone, hard to get the barrel to it.
Next offering is in for a strike.
Looks like a really good fastball today. You can hear that catcher's mitt pop it. Looking forward to hearing a lot of that one in this one.
Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. One down, base is empty. Started after it. Appeal to third. No swing. He held up. Patrick Johnson with the call there. Left-hand batter waits. Got him. And there's 2 away. Now it's the second baseman. Fastball for a strike.
0-1.
0-1. Two down, nobody on. Right through there for a strike.
Well, he didn't like those first two pitches. Now in an 0-2 hole. He's going to have to battle. Hope he gets a mistake.
And the 0-2. Spoils the two-strike pitch, and he'll see another. And the righty deals. And that's in the dirt. Hot shot to first base, and he snags it to end the inning. So they go quietly there. We play 2 full. We're tied 0-0. And welcome back to the ballpark. Chris Taylor now. Taylor in his 9th season, 33 years old, and he's usually in the outfield. Today he's the DH. Pitch misses there. Ball 1.
You know, Bruce, people don't realize how far the jog is from the dugout to the outfield position. And if you're playing in Oakland, man, it's a country mile to get out there. So for him to be able to be the DH today, that is really a nice day off.
Hit hard on the ground is short. Jump throw across his body. Awesome play there. Seeing an impressive jump throw from the hole at short. Let's see what StatCast has to say.
Now he's just showing off out there. I mean, I don't know if fans realize how much arm strength you need to make that throw. This guy's got a rocket of an arm, and that was on full display right there. Just an awesome job.
Here's Jason Hayward. That clips a corner. One out, base is empty. And a base hit up the middle.
Everything came together for him. Just kept it simple. Played pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from, and there's just no one there to knock it down.
And now it's Gavin Lux. And there's a breaking ball that drops in there. And the 0-1. Hayward, the base runner at first with one out. Popped up left side. Varsho on the move. Got it. Nice grab. 2 away. Here's Mookie Betts. That one missed.
1-0.
Swing and a miss. And a count 1-1.
Spin rate's outstanding on that high fastball. Really tough to hit.
2 gone, but the go-ahead run is at first. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. And a foul ball. Two outs. Popped up, foul territory behind the plate. Kirk makes the play, and that is that. One left for LA, and we are still scoreless. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And now it's Dalton Varsho. The right-hander back to work. Swing and a high fly ball to left. Hernandez settles underneath it. And out number 1 on the grab.
Batting in, the catcher.
So up next for Toronto, Alejandro Kirk. Swings and misses. That's strike 1. Slapped hard the other way, but foul. That misses. And the count 1-2.
I don't think he was trying to miss by that much in an 0-2 count. Just tried to overthrow that pitch.
Still tied at 0. Last of the third. This one in the air, center field. Outman calls it in, and there's 2 away.
Batting ninth, the center fielder.
Here's Kiermaier now.
Kiermaier.
And a foul ball. Two down, nobody on. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. And the pitch.
That's the ball.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. Down in order go the Blue Jays. Still no score. Back now in Toronto. John Sciambi with Chris Singleton. And set to lead off the fourth, Freddie Freeman. Gosman back to work. Wouldn't chase that time. Out towards right center. That's well struck. And it's off the top of the wall. Springer returns into the infield, and now a runner moves into scoring position as we look for the first run of the ball game.
A couple of hits in a row for him here. Just a solid swing right there. Caught it out front and ripped it into the outfield for the base hit. Those always feel great. Now let's see if they can put up the first run of the game.
Go ahead run on base, and up to the plate is Will Smith. He hit into a double play his first time up. Now a screamer into the outfield. Kiermaier snags it on the run. Here's Max Muncy, that funky Muncy. 0 for 1 with a fly out to center. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
1 ball, no strike.
And another ball.
Last couple of pitches breaking balls away. I think he's going to have to come firm inside to be able to open up that location if he wants to go back there later in this count.
Man at second. That one misses. 3-0. At the belt and fires. And he walked him on 4 pitches.
His ability to draw walks has been something that's been part of his career since day one.
So first and second with one gone. James Outman will hit next. He's 0 for 1. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
1-0.
Two on, 1 out. Can't find it here. That's 6 straight balls.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
Oh, he doesn't get the call. And it's 3-0.
And now a little barking back towards the umpire. Clearly thought he got that outside corner on what was a pretty big pitch. Sometimes that only makes it worse for you moving forward, but it can also open up that location in the future if the umpire thinks there's a chance that he missed it.
And that'll load the bases.
Pretty easy walk right there. Last pitch wasn't even much to think about.
So bases loaded with 1 away. And next for L.A., Teoscar Hernandez. Called strike right there.
He's pitching well, but not throwing a ton of first pitch strikes. Usually doesn't work out for success, but you can never predict baseball.
Late swing, fouled off. Here's the 0-2. Swing and a ball lifted left field. Varsho moving under it. He's got it. Runner tags from third. To the plate. Save. On the board first. It's 1-0.
In that situation, you're looking to get something up in the zone that you can put in the air. Worst case scenario, a sacrifice fly to drive in that runner from third.
So first and second with 2 outs. Chris Taylor steps to the plate for the Dodgers. 0 for 1 so far. That one finds the zone. That's strike 1. Muncy, the lead runner, out at second. Outman at first. 2 out of the inning. And that's downstairs and outside.
2 walks in the inning already, and he just doesn't seem comfortable out there. Like he can find the right mechanics and then repeat them.
Swing and a miss, and he got him to chase.
From a pitcher's perspective, that's a beautiful splitter right there. As a hitter, you don't like it, but he's commanded his fastball, and out of that same tunnel, that splitter comes, and the bottom just falls out of it.
Got him swinging on the curveball. That ends the inning, and they limit the damage. 2 men left stranded, but they do push across 1. On now to the bottom of the 4th. It's the Dodgers 1 and the Jays nothing. And we're back. Here's George Springer to start it off.
The right fielder, George Springer.
And a pitch. Breaking ball through there for a strike.
Well, these Jays, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. So many of their outs have come from weak contact on pitches they're chasing outside of the strike zone. You can't do much of anything with those locations, and that's been true again today.
Now batting, shortstop.
So digging in, Bo Bichette. He's 0 for 1.
And as a pitcher, when the hitters are swinging at everything, you feel no need to challenge inside the zone. You just keep working the corners and expanding that strike zone and beyond, and they just keep eating right out of your hand.
The pitch. That misses, and the count even 1-1. A big swing and a miss.
Well, that's that slope right there. He threw it extremely well. And talked about just a ton of breaks. So tough to get that barrel to.
The Jays hitless so far in the game. Got him. 2 gone.
No, that's not the best 2-strike fastball I've seen, but certainly got away with the location there. You know, sometimes as a hitter, when you're down in the count, you're so focused on a pitcher painting the black, and you just get a little bit locked up on something down the heart of the plate, not expecting it, and it just kind of freezes you.
Gladdy stands in now, looks at that one inside. He was late there, strike 1.
Wow, good luck catching up to that one.
And a pitch. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. Here comes a pitch. And down on strikes. And good work there as he gets a 1-2-3. Nothing doing for the Blue Jays. They still trail 1-0. Back here at Rogers Center, ready now for the 5th inning. And at the plate for the Dodgers, Jason Hayward. And a pitch. Slice the other way and foul.
You know, these Dodgers, simply put, are producing a lot of quality swings. They've hit 7 line drives already, and even though some of them have been for outs, there's nothing wrong with delivering consistent.
Oh, this one high and deep, way back there. Hauls it in on the warning track. And the batter now, Gavin Lux. Fly to left his first time. Close, but called a ball. And it's 1-0.
No strike.
Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. So that will bring up the top of the order with 1 away.
Seems like he got exactly what he was looking for right there. Couldn't get any air under it, but he smoked that ball back up the middle. Timing was just perfect. Got great wood on it, and there's just no chance for the infielders with how hard he hit it. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
Swing, and that ball smashed on a line. Springer makes the catch.
Man, he smoked that fastball. He's all over it. It's just frustrating when you can't get it to fall. Maybe next time up he'll find a hole.
Freddie Freeman up to the dish.
Boog, the runner at first needs to be careful right here. He's dealing with a pickoff artist on the mound.
Gausman throws over. Lux back in on a dive. And first offering is fouled off. Lux, the runner at first with 2 gone. Next offering is in for a strike.
Oh, this guy's so comfortable hitting with 2 strikes. Even a good pitch early in the at-bat. If he's not...
Swings and misses. 3rd out, and that ends the frame. So the Dodgers leave 1, but they still lead it 1-0. We head to the bottom of the 5th. And now to the plate, here's the Toronto DH, Justin Turner.
Well, these fans definitely want to get involved in the game. All it's going to take is to get the leadoff man or even a base runner on.
And he deals. And that one is inside.
He's been pitching well, but going through this middle of the order 2nd time through, we'll see what kind of adjustments are being made.
Right through there for a strike. On a strike, the pitch.
No, that's high.
Swinging a foul over the screen and back out of play. Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. Battling here as he fouls it away. The 2-2 on the way. Just misses with that one.
Expect for that guy to come right at you with a fastball, something in the zone, because he does not want to allow the leadoff walk.
That one misses. So a leadoff walk. That's a great at bat. He saw a lot of pitches and earned a walk.
That could jumpstart an offense that's really struggled to score in this one. Don't want to wake a team up with the free pass.
Biggio in the box now. Takes strike one.
There was a high velocity fastball in the zone. I think a little frustration from walking the previous hitter. He's got good stuff. Pitch inside the zone and trust it.
And fouled off. Nobody out. Runner at first. Kicks and deals. Just misses the mark outside the zone.
Man, oh man, I don't know how you take that pitch. That's as close as it gets.
And the 1-2 misses to even the count. Got him swinging. Here's the second baseman.
Definitely wants to stay out of the double play here. Ball on the ground in the infield. Should be an inning-ending double play.
Just missed. Tying run is at first. Last half of inning number 5. Foul off down the right side. The 1-1. And another ball. Ground ball to the right side. Sneaks through, base hit. They fired in quickly. So it's first and second with only one away.
Well, that was one of those high percentage advantage counts where batting averages are just so much higher. Not much to this one other than just a willingness to go the other way and put the ball in play. That's a team at bat right there. Nice job of staying back and letting the ball get deep. Now a pretty big at bat coming up with a chance to even this ball game up.
First and second, one out. Dalton Varsho next up for the Blue Jays. That misses the zone. Ball 1.
One ball, no strike.
One out. Runners at first and second. On the outside corner. That's strike 2. And that skips into dirt. Two on, one out. Runs it up to 96 to record the punch out.
Just a mid-90s challenge fastball right there. Not much to it. And I'm sure he'd love another swing at it because It was in a very hittable location. Those are the swings where you can sometimes start to question yourself as a hitter and say, how did I miss that? But, you know, it happens.
So first and second with 2 outs. Alejandro Kirk next up for the Blue Jays. And that one fouled off. Yo one. Swing and a miss as he chases that one darting out of the zone. On the ground right side down the line and it's foul. Two on, 2 outs. Wouldn't chase that time. Two outs. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Laboring here. About to throw his 30th pitch of the inning. And that one got a piece of him. He had 2 strikes on him, and he hit him.
Oh, there's no hiding in this spot. Bases loaded now, and no more wiggle room for any more mistakes like that.
And that one fouled off. That misses the zone. Now 1-2. Right-hander kick steals. And that one is lifted in the air. Brings it in. And that is the 3rd out of the inning. So the Blue Jays strand 3. They trail here 1-0. And welcome back to the ballpark. Top of the 6th inning. And here's the catcher, Will Smith. The pitch. That's in for a strike on the outside corner. It's 0-1. The pitch. Outside corner. There's a strike. Righty delivers. Foul ball, still 0-2. The pitch. Foul ball. It stays 0-2. Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. The 0-2. And that's down and away. Swing and a miss, struck him out.
You know, Boog, you often think of sliders more for that horizontal movement, but most of the good ones have both vertical depth and that horizontal movement, and that's what we saw right there. Good drop on the break and got him to swing over the top.
Here's Muncy to hit. Ball 1 there. And the 1-0.
Nope, that's off the plate.
And another ball. Next offering in there for a strike. 3 balls and a strike.
Man, that's just a nasty splitter. Bottom falls out of it. You don't see a lot of guys throw that these days, but I tell you what, he's got a good one.
And here it comes. Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. And it's ball 4. He missed down low.
Second walk of the game for him, and he's been really patient at the plate. A game plan that he's sticking to. He's just not going outside of what he's looking for up there.
So a man aboard, and now the center fielder, James Outman. A little out front there as he swings through it. 1-run game, 1 out, 1 on. Pitch misses there, and that is ball 1. Righty to the plate. Gets the call. 1 and 2. And that just misses.
It's a good take.
Left-hand batter waits. On the ground to third. And a base hit. They get it in quickly. So first and second now, 1 out.
Just a simple ground ball the other way that had eyes on it, man. Sometimes that's all you need to do. Just let the ball travel, put the ball in play, and just hope it finds a hole.
One down. Here's Teoscar Hernandez.
Picked up an RBI in his last at bat. Still their only run of the game so far.
1 ball, no strike.
Runners at first and second with 1 gone, and we're in the top half of the 6th. The 1-1. Fouled off. He was late.
Really going after him here. All fastballs to get ahead in the count.
2 on, 1 out. Base hit right field. Throw back in, holds the runner at third. Base is now loaded. Only 1 away.
Well, he wasn't afraid to hit with 2 strikes. I think he choked up a little bit, maybe spread out, but he got the job done right there.
Here comes the skipper, and we're going to see a pitching change in this spot. Kevin Gausman makes way. We'll be back in a minute with a new arm on the mound. Genesis Cabrera taking the mound.
Really tough spot to come into out of the bullpen. Bases loaded with multiple outs to get in a tight ball game. A lot can happen right here.
Here comes Chris Taylor. Golden opportunity right here. Grounder might be 2. And that chance handled. Off balance feed. There's 1. Throw to first, but he beat it.
I promise you, there are guys that get a little bit faster when they can smell an RBI. That was a possible inning-ending double play. Great hustle, and he gets rewarded with the RBI because of it.
And up next for Los Angeles, Jason Hayward. 1 for 2.
Ball, outside.
Now he can't squeeze it behind the plate. And now A single might score 2. Second and third, 2 down. Just missed. Toronto's bullpen with some action. Chad Green up and loosening in the pen. Swanson getting loose as well. That one misses, and that's ball 3. Gavin Lux in the on-deck circle. The pitch. And there's ball 4.
4 pitches. That's an easy walk, man. He could have walked me right there, Boo. The last one wasn't even close.
2 outs. Bases full. At the plate, Gavin Lux.
Well, he's so good about trying to drive the ball to the opposite field gap in these situations. If he takes that approach, he could bust this game wide open.
Popped up. Bichette moving under this one. Makes the play, and it's out number 3. So they get 1, but end up leaving the bases loaded. Top of the order due up in the home half of the 6th. It's the Dodgers 2 and the Jays nothing. Bottom of the 6th inning, digging in, George Springer.
The right fielder, George Springer.
And the pitch. That one misses. 1-0.
Well, these Blue Jays showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. Starter's leash has to be getting tighter with his pitch count where it is, but so far he's been really effective in this one.
That one ripped. Hernandez makes the grab, 1 away.
Man, that's one of those at-bats where you have to remind yourself it's about the process. He did everything right there. Nothing to show for it. But in your mind, you have to convince yourself that it was a very good at-bat.
Into center. Outman settles underneath it. Makes the catch for the out.
You know, sometimes it just takes getting to the bullpen in order to be able to score runs, and that might be the case today.
Vladimir Guerrero Jr. now. Pitches in the dirt. Ball 1. Vladdy measures 6 feet 2 inches. 25 years old, and he's a former All-Star Game MVP. Next offering is in for a strike.
Well, you can't really adjust your game plan for that last pitch. Guy hasn't thrown it very much. You got to focus on the stuff that he's throwing up there most of the time.
Here's a 1-1. And he grounds one back up the middle. Base hit. That was smoked through the infield. And that extends the inning.
Dominant performance for him today, Boo. Just 2 hits allowed so far. No runs across either. And he's had an answer for just about every hitter he's faced. So I don't think this hit is going to knock him off his stride too much.
Turner climbs in on that right side. Foul back our way, and that's out of play. With the tying run at the plate here in the bottom of the 6th. Next offering in there for a strike. And that's strike 2.
Quickly in an 0-2 count, you've got to figure out a way to shorten your path to the baseball. Put it in play somewhere, then you got a chance.
Fights it off, you'll see another. That misses the zone. Going to count 1 and 2. Wouldn't chase that time. Swings and misses, struck him out. Blue Jays held in check. They trail things here 2-0. Welcome back. We're in the 7th. We have a new pitcher on the mound, Eric Swanson.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
So the lineup flips over. Here's Mookie now. And the pitch. The shortstop takes the ball. Swing and a pop-up in foul ground. Drifts towards it. Hauls it in for the out. And there's one away.
Got the pitch that he wanted, just a little bit quick. Front shoulder open, backside collapsed a little bit, and the launch angle not where he needed it to be.
Freddie Freeman steps to the plate for the Dodgers. Clips the outside corner. That's strike one. And a big swing and a miss.
No ball. 3 strikes.
Up and in, and it's 1-2. And another ball. Base is empty, one away. Here in the top half of inning number 7. And a swing and a line drive at a right field. Springer there makes the catch.
Now batting, catcher, Will Smith.
2 outs, base is empty. And next for LA, Will Smith. Swings and misses. And it's 0-1. 2 outs, base is empty. Two down, nobody on. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. That misses the zone, and the count 1-2. And they'll do it again. Kicks and fires. Puts it in the air out towards left center. Varsho makes the catch, and that'll do it. And we're back, bottom of the inning, and now for the Jays, Kevin Biggio.
The third baseman, Campeon.
The right-hander back to work. That one fouled off. Pitch misses. 1 ball, 1 strike. The Dodgers bullpen with some action. Brusdar Graterol getting ready to go. Trying it. Warming up as well. The 1-1. And a good eye there.
2-1.
And that's in for a strike. In the dirt, and the count is filled up. At the belt and fires. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. And the right-hander deals. Swing and a miss. Couldn't catch up to the heater. A big first out here in the 7th via the punch out.
Yeah, it just does so much to change the outlook of an important inning like this. When you got the leadoff hitter, so critical in setting the table when you got a tight game like this. So a strikeout really puts them on their heels.
Now it's the second baseman. Ball one, no strikes.
99 pitches, about to throw his 100th here in the 7th inning. This is where you really start looking for any signs of fatigue.
The Blue Jays trailing by 2 here at the bottom of the 7th. A little bit high maybe. And now 2-0. Right through there for a strike.
2 balls, 1 strike.
And the righty deals. In the air, pretty deep out to center field. Outman puts it away. That's out number 2.
The left fielder, number 25.
Here's the left fielder, Dalton Varsho. First pitch misses. Wouldn't chase that time. That's the third, and that one finds its way through. So he gets on base and keeps it going.
Oh, that'll make you feel good as a hitter right there. Absolutely hammered that baseball. Very loud coming off the bat. 107 was the exit velocity, and at